Oh, it's a fucking dog over here.
Oh yeah, also like at at 4 I'm gonna need to like leave for like 10 minutes to do a few chores, but it'll probably only be like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah.
Unless I have to make dinner, which I probably won't. So by the way, when I earlier I wrote in Discord in a bit when Josh invited me, but I was kind of busy because I was like kind of playing Persona 4. And then so I decided like I'd go up to the next floor, and I realized I probably should have said in a bit. I probably should have said in a few minutes. Because in a bit implies that it's gonna be like a while, but not that long, like
I mean, I don't
30
know.
minutes or so.
For me, in a bit, it's like a very flexible kind of thing, where it could mean like in a little or like in a while, you know?
It could mean either 2 minutes or 2 weeks.
I mean, for you, maybe. For my dad, it's like either yes or no, period.
Yeah, no, for me it's like it can be somewhere between like 30 minutes or a few hours,
Yeah.
somewhere in that range. Yeah.
Hmm. Is that a new cave sound, or has that one always been there? I just heard like a
A new
weird
cave
cave.
sound?
I just heard a weird cave sound that I personally haven't heard before. I don't know if it's new or not.
What did it sound like? Did it sound like a minecart going by or something?
It was like a minecart sound, but it wasn't one I recognized.
Yeah, that one. I think that one might be that one's been in the game for a while, but like I don't think it was in there. Like I think it got added in like last year. I think it got added in. Actually, yeah, no, I think that got added in the Nether update for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Hopefully it's
I
intended for it to
think.
be like nether noises, and they accidentally put
Yeah,
them in the overworld.
yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe it's just been in there for a long time. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this fucking autistic ass headache staircase.
Yeah.
I was gonna go down there and get some fucking gravel.
Headbang staircase. Yeah, the
Yeah, I can't
headbang
stand
staircase that
those.
Logan built.
Does he
And like at
always?
one point, I don't worry, you don't have to go too far. I did fix it at one point. I did unheadbang a section of it.
Okay, does
It
Logan
might be
always
a
do
little
that when
while
playing
though.
with you?
Yeah, usually, unless I nag him about it. Dude, I've seen him build a much worse staircase before. One time, like it was like the most cancer staircase I had ever seen in my entire life.
I mean, it's always kind of cancerous considering how fucking and like twisty and turny it is.
I think like what happened was we found ores and then we just kind of just like turned. I do kind of like how twisty and turny it is. It does actually kind of feel like a real mine shaft.
We will need this lava for the blacksmith building.
Okay. Yeah, we do. I forgot about that.
Gosh, well, it's like
Remember,
another
like whenever
small
you go
detail
to a
that you would
village, you
never
just
think about.
yeah. Remember whenever you'd go to a village and you just train your eye looking for a black, and like your eye was like trained to find blacksmiths.
Oh yeah, that was like the only thing you'd go there for. At least like the first little bit of the game.
Yeah. Unless like you trapped all the villagers in their homes so you can breed them later for villager farms.
Yeah.
And realistically, you're only going to use that for like enchantments. like for like the main one being mending.
Yeah, which is I think it's kind of broken. Like when you get it.
Oh, it's even more broken now because you can just keep resetting the. You don't even have to like create a new villager every time. You can just keep resetting their trades, the same villagers' trades over and over again by switching it out.
Yeah.
So the way that works is if you trade with them once, their trade with that profession is locked in place. So
Ah.
yeah, that's how that works. That's how that mechanic works. So you gotta look and be like, is that a good trade? Should I keep let this villager have that? Should I have this be like my sharpness 3 villager? Should I keep going and see if I get a better one?
Made a lava totem.
Yeah, valid totem. And also another neat detail about the village and pillage update is that villagers' trades will be cheaper if you cured them from being a zombie. They'll permanently they'll permanently like decrease the price of their trades, like give you better value and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah,
And it makes sense too. You fucking save the asses.
yeah. But alternatively, if you beat the shit out of them, they'll permanently increase their prices.
Not only that, but you gotta have an iron golem kick your ass.
Yeah, assuming they make one. I think there was a torch in this house, or maybe I'm just an idiot.
I'm pretty sure I did put a torch in that house over there.
But there wasn't a one upstairs. There's only one downstairs. But yeah, this is the. I just placed this right here because I think like a rule of thumb is that the villagers, if the villager's house had a light, it would always be placed above the door for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get black wool for like their light posts. You know, like you remember how they
Oh
have light
yeah.
posts that
Yeah,
were made of
I
black
think we
wool
have
for some reason.
one. I think we have one black wall, but we need. But usually they have like two or three light posts.
Yeah, we should get an ink sac and dye sheep black so that we can keep getting black wool off
Yeah,
it and get shears to keep getting black wool.
we can lock them down here with its grass next to the bed, so we can call them Coral.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna. Okay. I think on tomorrow after like sleeping, and by tomorrow I don't mean real life tomorrow. I mean like Minecraft tomorrow. Um, I think I'm gonna go off on an expedition for squids.
Uh, well, if you're gonna go searching for squids anyways, you should probably find. You should probably see if you can find some spruce wood and dark wood. Because
Yeah.
we're
So I
gonna
guess
be.
I'm going on an adventure, Charlie.
We're going on an adventure. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Adventure. Yeah.
It's a new Pleurodon, Charlie.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, by the way, it's doing the thing. All right. All right.
A damn stream for that noise.
All right.
I swear to God, that noise better pop up on fucking stream. I'm gonna be pissed off.
It probably won't. Starting to be convinced that it's all in our heads. It's been all in our heads the whole time. We've just
Mainly
been
in
going
your head, because
crazy.
I'm not even hearing it, like, at all.
Me and everyone else who happens to be in the party heads.
No,
'Cause I
only
think
like
like
you and Logan, because there's only like two people that have had it.
well, no, I'm pretty sure it only happens when the two of us are. I'm pretty sure it only happens when two of us are in the party. But if anyone else is in the party, they'll also hear it for whatever reason. So I kind of remember that. So it's weird. It's strange. It's a weird bug. It's a weird bug, and I don't understand it.
I didn't notice any out of the out of the normalness noises.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it is honestly that causes it. It's the strangest bug I've ever seen. It's the strangest audio bug I think I've ever seen in
See, the
my
thing is, I don't
ever
even know
heard in
what
my
it
entire
sounds
life.
like, so I don't even know what to look for. Cause
It
like,
basically just like whenever I talk, it turns like it spits it back out at me in like weird beeps, in like weird beeps and boops. It's
it,
kind of weird,
so
like
when
an
you
alien
talk, it spits
spaceship.
back out at you.
Yeah, and like weird beeps and boops. So weird. It only happens sometimes, and it's
It
only with you.
sounds like weird. It just sounds like weird feedback issues from your mic then. Because I've had that
Yeah,
happen where I would hear myself come back glitchy when I would be with other people.
it's only with you. I've played with Logan before for hours and hours and hours, and it's never happened. It's like literally only with you. Like for both of us, it's literally only with each other. I think our mics just hate each
No, no,
other or
no,
something.
no, no, no. I've had so what you're describing now is a bit different from what you used to describe, which was, oh, it sounds like you're drowning. In
That's not what I don't think that's really what I said. It sounded like I said before I said it's like getting like it sounds like it's getting abducted by aliens.
Yeah, and that was kind of vague, and I didn't know like what that really meant exactly. But now that you're more specific, I that's actually helpful. And that I know I've heard that noise before, and it'll just be feedback because I would be talking too loud into my mic, right?
Yeah.
Or some other like it would mainly just be volume related for me.
Hmm. Like
That's
I know it's not an echo because I know an echo. I know like what an echo sounds like, and that's not it. I know
Yeah,
it's
but
definitely not an echo.
it's definitely some feedback on your end though, because I've had that issue before. Now I know what the issue is exactly. I can say I've had it before, where I would hear myself come back all weird sometimes, and that would only be
But
when I'm loud.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure I have all my settings set up properly. Like I'm 90% sure because last time
No,
I
no, no,
tried
no,
to fix
but it's not
well,
necessarily a setting problem. It's just that like you're being
just a
loud,
thing.
because I've had it happen
Uh,
whenever I'm being loud. So obviously it's more of a volume issue. Because
uh,
headsets generally they start to have problems if noises are too loud.
yeah. Well, there's also the thing like just like with each other with both of us. There's like it only happens when we're in a party with each other for some reason. Like whenever use it with anyone else, it's fine.
Well,
It's only with
you
each
don't play
other.
with many people though, do you?
No, to be fair,
Exactly.
that to be fair, I don't. But
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And I play with a lot more people, and I have that problem with more people, but only when I'm being loud.
mm,
But again, so it's obviously just is your voice might be too loud for your headset for some odd reason, you know,
I don't
or maybe your mic
think
sensitivity
that's
just
it.
turn. Maybe your mic sensitivity is just a bit high.
I mean, to be fair, my mic sensitivity is very high, but that's mainly just because I don't feel like being like, all right, so here we go, we're playing
Well, my
Minecraft.
mic sensitivity is actually very low,
Uh-huh.
usually, and I actually don't need to be that loud at all. I'm talking at like normal volume.
Yeah, I think it's also just like easier. It also makes it easier to hear in videos too. Whenever we make videos and stuff, makes it easier to hear and stuff, and usually never poses any problems. And even when it has, even in this case, even if it has posed problems, it's usually occasionally, or unless it
It
just
doesn't even
decides
pop
to
up
like
in
throw a
the
fit.
videos at that, so it's not like
Yeah,
even a video issue.
mainly just like
I
client
mean,
side ish.
yeah, it's like a one-sided issue.
Yeah. Maybe it has something to do with this charger wire that's sitting in front of like the stand where the headset's supposed to go. And I'm pretty sure that's like where it Bluetooths to. Maybe that might have something to do with it too.
Well, I mean, yeah, there are a lot of different things that can cause interference. You'd actually be very surprised what can cause interference.
Anyway, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Because, I mean, I literally have nothing. I have, like, a clear path right to my headset. And so, no, for me, it's not an interference issue. Oh, and you know I've tried literally everything, so I obviously can't fix it on my end, and
Yeah,
that obviously means that like you, if I can't fix it on my end, how is it a problem on my side? Because I can't even figure out what it is. I don't hear it. It doesn't happen to me, so I'm just confused. I can't fix it.
I can't figure it out. I can't figure out what it is either. I've been trying. I've been trying.
I
But yeah.
mean, judging from what you said, I think I have a good idea, and that's just like you go, just like don't be too loud and you're good. Because
Don't
sometimes you
be
do.
too loud, specifically while playing with Josh. Specifically.
Well, I mean, just in general, like you do tend to get loud whenever we play a lot. Like,
Yeah, but I've gotten loud while playing with Logan before, and it hasn't been. It never happened. Actually, be fair with me and Logan. Like I kind of just take a back seat because he kind of carries all our content. To be honest.
yeah, exactly. If you're only occasionally loud, then that's like that
Yeah.
doesn't really show anything because then like it doesn't have much chance to pop up. Whereas it pops up with us a lot, and you're also loud when playing with me a lot.
All right. Anyway, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, at the very least, it's like at least partially on you because I know I'm not like the sole cause of it in any way.
Yeah. Anyway, I've found a taiga. That's about it. I found spruce wood. It's a very, very exciting journey that I'm on. I should probably grab some actually while I'm here. All right. So, what is there to talk about? Really?
I have an idea. Next time that noise pops up, we just don't do anything. We can see if it goes away. Like we can just like quiet down for a second, see if it goes away from being quiet.
Yeah. But, yeah. Let's find out. All right. I got 4 saplings.
I searched up the thing where you're healing yourself, and that's actually like a common enough thing to where it's a regular Google search, at least.
I mean, no, that part. Yeah, that part's pretty common. Like that seems like a pretty common tech issue, and also it's easier to explain than like hearing yourself in like weird beeps and boops whenever you talk. All right, there we go. Here we go. All right, 6. All right, pumpkin. Oh yeah, by the way, I found a village.
Alright.
I feel like that's probably important to mention. Um, pumpkin seeds, wood, bread, blue bed. I'm gonna take away all their beds. I'm gonna steal their beds and stuff. I'm gonna steal their bell too.
The only two things I'm finding to fix it are doing a power cycle where you just turn it off and on, and just slowing your mic sensitivity, really.
All right. I mean, to be fair, I feel like power cycle works pretty well.
Well, I mean, even though it works, it's still like obnoxious to do. Because if we're playing like a more focus intense game, I can't just like do it on a whim, you know. Otherwise, we'll mess up in the game, and then we'll have
Yeah,
problems
I
in
mean,
the
like if
game.
we're doing something like that's like that, I'll probably like turn down my sensitivity right before and just try to like talk a bit more loudly, I guess, to compensate.
I think in general, though, you should just not have it high, because again, like whenever I would have issues with other people, and then I'll turn down my mic sensitivity, that would work wonders, and we'd never have problems again, almost. And the only other problems we would have are like from PlayStation side, like the party messing up.
Yeah. All right. There we go. All right. What else? Hey, hold on. What's this map for? I found a map in the chest. Let's see what like. Wow, it's a map of the village. Oh man, beautiful. All right. All right. Where is it? Bed. Okay. Stealing this village's beds. Right, that's what I'm doing right now. Future.
Are there turtle beaches specifically Stealth 600 turtle beaches?
I don't actually know. That is a good question. I hold on. Maybe if I turn on my
There's a mic
Bluetooth, I
feedback.
turn on my
If it
Bluetooth.
is, there's a mic feedback option as well on your headset.
All right. Well, hold on. Let me check.
See, that's
All
why I
right.
don't like
Let's
having
find. Let's
complicated.
find out.
That's why I don't like having complicated headsets. I just have something with a mute button, audio control, and that's it.
All right. Here's the extent of my options. I can either A, mute myself, tune my headset for loud room, quiet room, um, medium noise room, and outdoor use.
Who the fuck would be using the headset outside regularly enough to use that option?
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought when I found out. I was like, who the fuck would ever need that option? It's tuned to loud room right now, so basically it's tuned like stop like loud noises. It has a bit of a noise gate.
Hmm.
Basically, it won't do any. It won't make too much noise less. So if I don't
What?
make enough noise, it'll be.
Well, no wonder you need your mic sensitivity high if you have that option on.
No, I don't have that on right now. I just turned that on before it was at normal. It was at normal room.
Still though, that option
Oh,
seems like
you
it
want
would
me to
be
set it to quiet
counterintuitive to
room? You
everyone.
want to hear my fan?
Why do you even have a fan
You
on?
want to faintly hear my fan?
Well, I don't even think I would be able to hear it. I usually don't hear too much background noise.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
from
yeah. By the way,
anyone.
it's tuned for outdoor use right now, baby. Are you ready to hear how cool this sounds out when it has outdoor use? Are you ready for this? You ready for this? Isn't this great?
I mean, the only difference is I sound a bit louder. That's it. That's the only difference I'm hearing.
Yeah, no. Basically what happened was I opened my window and I stuck my head out of it. It was like, doesn't this sound great?
Hmm.
Oh yeah. By the way, in case you're wondering why I have my fan on in the middle of winter, it's because
Because
it's
you're
because
weird.
in the house I live in. No, it's because in the house I live in, the heater is right above my room. So in the middle of winter, since it's going, my room can get really hot, really hot.
I love that personally.
No, I mean it feels like fucking summer. It feels like it's the middle of summer in winter.
Well, I love
I think
summer.
they've done some things to negate the problem. I fucking hate summer.
Then
I
you're
hate well
weird.
not the
I hate
the
being able to
hot part.
freeze
I
my
hate the
nuts
hot
off.
part of summer. I hate the hot part because it's like
That's the whole
I'd rather
point
be
of
really
summer is
cold
to be
than really
hot.
hot. I'd rather be really cold than really hot. All right.
I'd rather be really hot than really cold. Like I
Well,
can't stand the cold.
I'd rather it just be really really cold because that you can just put on more layers. But if it's really really hot, you can't rip off your skin. Once you run out of layers when it's hot outside, you can't. You're kind of screwed. But if
Yeah,
you can
but
just
I
put
mean,
on
there's
more layers if
still
it's cold
so many
outside.
more ways. There's so many ways to cool down in summer though, that no one gives credit to. Or to be
Mm.
fair,
I should probably tune this out of outdoor use. Alright, it's officially set for quiet room. There is no noise gate on this baby.
And I'm really not hearing anything from your end other than your voice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it literally, like, I mean, I don't usually use those other options because it makes the audio, like, audio of me speaking cut itself off a lot, so.
Hmm.
Well, I've noticed that only while making videos though, and I just keep on quiet with loud with higher sensitivity, so it's
So you might
easier
just
to
has
understand what I'm
like,
saying.
so you might just has like, you got voice coming in problems when you're making videos.
No, not really. No, not really. It's just doing that because of the noise gate. But it only really it was doing that because of the noise gauge, because my mic wasn't picking it up, so that like because it was tuned for loud room, so it was just like, oh yeah, if I had like a jackhammer going on in my room, it wouldn't pick that up.
Hmm.
That was a bad example, but you know what I mean. Just wouldn't pick it up. Just wouldn't annoy anyone if I was playing a game. But that's what it's used for. But it's not really very good when you're trying to like make videos and you want to like sound good. To be fair, there's only so good you can sound on just random headset that you just have.
Hmm.
Yeah. But what you must do what you do. But yeah, that's why I have my sensitivity really high on my voice. But like, if I ever need to like do something where like with you where where you can't like just switch off and on again, I'll make sure to let you know that I'll just make sure to lower my sensitivity on my PlayStation settings a bit, or lower it a bit. All right. All right. So far, all I have found is spruce wood. Feel like we're gonna need a bit more wood than that. All right. So and close by, we got jungle wood, but I doubt we'd use that for LeBlanc, which is probably what we're getting all this wood for, because we both want LeBlanc to get the
Yeah.
next win, right? We both want LeBlanc.
What the hell is mic boom? Is that an
Mike
option?
Boom.
Is that an option on your damn headset? Cause I don't have that option.
No, I have a saying I have like noise cancellation, which is basically just like it cancels out other noise from my room, so I can't hear it. It helps get out background noise, but I don't really use it because it makes my voice sound weird, so I don't use it.
I don't even have noise cancellation on my headphones. They have like cause they have like a good audio pickup to where as long as like it's within like in my general like space, then you can hear it. But generally, you're not gonna hear too much outside of like a foot away from me.
That is noise cancellation, basically. That's what you're telling me.
Not even not like constant noise cancellation, but just that it doesn't it has like a radius routing cancellation.
All right, well, getting some fish because I'm hungry because I got lost. I think I might know my way back, but I think I'm. Ooh, wait! I actually found something. Wait, it's a good thing I got lost then. Unless that's jungle wood. Hoping it's not jungle wood, but I think it's not. I think it's actually a roofed forest. It's dark oak wood trees. Yep. It's dark oak wood. I found dark oak wood.
Nice.
You turned keep inventory on this world, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So if I killed myself, I can end up back at our base.
As long as you're slept in a bed, yeah.
Alright. I should have slept in the bed unless he moved it for some reason.
Nah, I don't.
Alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Oh. Alright. I've come bearing gifts. Josh?
I'm still
Hello?
troubleshooting. I'm still troubleshooting.
Alright. What? Oh, with the stream?
Stream with the damn headset thing. Cause I'm not gonna
Oh.
have this problem anymore. I don't care whose side it's on anymore. I just want it to be done.
Yeah.
Have you ever experienced this noise? Listen to it before you just look at the title.
What the, okay, it took a hot minute to go to the video. No, I've never heard this noise before.
Okay, good, good.
It's a completely different noise.
Okay. Do you think you can maybe find whatever sounds closest so I can get a better idea of what it sounds like?
Okay. All right.
Because
So have you ever
it'll be
heard?
easier if I knew, you know.
Okay. Have you ever heard like like generic stock sound effects of beeps and boops on like a computer and stuff like beep beep boop 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 beep boop boop pop. You know those? You know those?
Kinda?
Just imagine those, but a lot more screechy. But a bit more screechy, and not really screechy, but just imagine one of those, but a lot more but a lot more loud and a bit screechy. It's
It's
a bit
kinda
screechy.
hard to it's kinda hard to picture that though.
It's pretty hard to describe, to be honest. I'm not even sure that's really the best way to describe it. That's what it sounded like last time it happened. Was just like a loud beeps and boops. It's literally all I can really do to describe how it was like last time. It was like AK just like a few minutes ago, I guess. Um, but yeah, I have I got a lot of things from faraway lands. You can go and check out the double chest upstairs if you want to see them. Pretty cool.
How long have you had the headset for again?
Oh my god, it actually has been a while since I've had them. Actually, it's been like I actually had these headsets for I've had this headset for a while actually. Probably like a year or two.
A year or two?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean that's kinda
It could
young
just be
compared to my
because
headset.
they're it could just be because they're a bit old, but I don't
Yeah,
think they're that
yeah,
old.
they're kind of aging a bit. My total beach has only lasted like a year and a half.
Hmm. Yeah, it could just be it could yeah, that could it could just be happened with you because they're this headset is old. It could be that.
Yeah, because like headsets, they easily glitch when they're old. The PS Gold headset, I'm surprised it's been around for like I've had for like 2 years. I really have issue with it, and most of the
Hmm.
issues I have are, like volume related, anyways.
Yeah. It honestly could just happen because it's old, but I'm it still is kind of weird that it would only happen with you. But I could
Well, I mean,
accept that
again,
it
it's
could
like
just because these headsets are old.
it's like you barely play with anyone anyways, other than me and Logan.
Yeah.
If anything, if you end up wanting to get a new headset, the PS Gold headset works really well.
Okay.
Oh, and there's also way less wires and crap too that you gotta like keep under wraps. Because that's one thing I hate about Turbo Beach is that you have to like go through so many wires to make sure it's all plugged in properly. Whereas the PS Gold headset is just a single USB plugged right into the PlayStation.
Yeah. I don't really have any problems with this right now. Like unless I just have to replace it for whatever reason. I don't really have any too bad problems other than like what
Yeah.
sometimes I'm playing with you. So like it's not
I mean, the noise
even then it's
really
very
seems to
occasionally.
mainly be on in your end.
And
Like,
anyone who happens to be in the party's end. Anyone else who happens to be situated in the party, them too.
I mean, I don't know what would be causing it from my end though. Ooh,
Yeah.
because
I
if
guess
you
that's the best explanation we've come up with so far is that my headsets are just a bit old.
yeah, because you could always say one headset or the other, but really you can't distinctly say one or the other just off the
Yeah, really
bat.
distinctly, like neither of us can really say is one or the other because neither of us had this problem with anyone else other than each other. So neither of us can safely say it's one or the other.
And I personally have never even heard the sound at all like you're describing, like ever.
Yeah, me neither. Well, other than me neither. I mean, either other than when it happens with you.
Yeah, I have like no experience with noise because I haven't ever heard
Yeah.
and the only times I've even heard feedback of myself, anyways, is because like I'm like yelling, or someone else has like a just has like a more open mic, and it's picking me back up again for some reason.
Hmm. Also, the sound really isn't that annoying. It's I kind of blow it out. I blow it out of proportion a bit. Um,
Yeah, probably what it is
I
too is
definitely
you
did
probably have
blow
your
it out of
video.
proportion, but
Oh yeah, you probably also have your audio pretty high for your headset too. Ooh. So you're probably hearing
like
noise louder
PlayStation wise,
than it is.
it's at max. PlayStation, oh my place on the PlayStation, it's set at max. So
Yeah,
yeah,
if your volume's at max, of course you're gonna hear it loud. It's probably just a minor issue that you're hearing loud because you have your volume capped. Which, I try not to keep my volume capped because that can mess up your headset actually if you constantly have it capped.
no, I like the microphone sensitivity on like PlayStation
Oh,
on
the
PlayStation
microphone
side.
sensitivity as well. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like mic sensitivity, like you
I
really
don't
don't
think.
want that to be capped out.
Well, I don't think other than like I don't think like my other than like the quiet room, normal room and loud room settings. I don't really think this headset really has microphone settings. I think that that's because I did it on the PlayStation 4, which is like I don't think that really has anything to do with the headset though. I think that's more something just PlayStation. Just PlayStation though. That'd be more on PlayStation's end though. So really see how that affect the headset.
Yeah. I personally just don't like having headsets that have like too many options because the more things it can do, the more ways it can mess up in as
The
well.
more ways it can fuck up.
Yeah, exactly.
Be
It's
fair, it
just,
really doesn't have that many different like options. Well, it has a lot of options, but it doesn't have that many different types of settings.
yeah, for me, like I said, I literally only can turn up and down the overall volume,
Yeah.
and choose to focus on either game or party chat, and that's it for my headset. Nothing else.
Hmm. I think I might be able to turn on party chat on my headset. Hold on.
Turn on party chat.
Up party chat. All right, maybe it didn't. There are Microsoft settings. I don't know. Honestly, there's a slider here, and I don't. I gotta be honest. I have no clue I have no clue what the fuck it does. I have
Wait, what
no
slider
clue.
is it? What slider is it?
All right, it's on the.
You completely cut out after you.
All right, I'm turning it down. It's being turned. I turned it down a lot.
As soon as you turned it up, I heard.
All right, turn it up.
Are you turning it up?
Turned up. It's turned up right now. Is there literally any difference?
I'm not hearing any difference.
Yeah, I don't hear any difference either. I have no clue what this does. I have no clue what that setting does.
Yeah, exactly. What's the point of having a headset that has all these options and you don't even know what half of them do?
No, that's the only one that I don't know what it does. That's literally the only one that I don't know what it does.
I know, but still, it's like why buy a headset?
I could very easily look it up, but I don't feel like it. I could
I
very
mean,
easily look it up.
whenever I used to always be looking for headsets, all I would care about is can people hear me? Can I hear them? And can I mute
Mhm.
myself? That's all I care about.
I mean, it might be I thought at first that it was microphone sensitivity, but then I like I messed with it and like no one says that they ever hear a difference when I change it, so I'm just like okay. So I try to figure out something else. Maybe it's party chat. Maybe it has something to do with party chat or something.
Well, I mean,
Once
mic
again, don't
sensitivity
notice the
though.
difference.
Well, with mic sensitivity though, if it's really high, it will more often have audio related issues because of feedback because you're being loud to a point where it's like it can glitch out because you're being loud, or at the very least it's
Yeah.
picking you up at a higher volume.
Well, I don't even think it's microphones. I don't even think that thing does microphones. I have no clue what the fuck
I've
this
had
thing does.
I've I used to have my
I've
turtle
had this
beaches,
set for
right?
years, and I still have no clue what that setting does.
Like my turtle beaches would always be super glitchy at higher sensitivities. That's why I never had it at high sensitivity.
Well,
And
I don't know if it's
my friends
sensitivity or
would,
not.
because like I would hear feedback, and my friends would also hear my feedback as well from me. Like you can ask Ryan. Me and him used to always play Far Cry together, Far Cry 4, and then there would always be feedback issues. It was because I would have the my sensitivity up, and then when it was too low, he couldn't hear me. So we had to spend a while trying to find a good sweet spot in the middle.
Yeah. Going back through our messages to find that one thing. Trying to find it. I'll find it eventually. It'll be there somewhere. Alright, wait. Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm getting there. Ooh. 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 Yeah, there, okay. Alright. Oh, okay, here we go. Never mind, that's yours. Never mind, wait. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out what this setting does. Chat volume buttons. Raise and lower chat volume. Okay, so I guess it is chat volume? Question mark?
Well, raising and lowering it would really only affect your end, and I'd assume.
Yeah.
Well, it would just be like how well you can hear me and Logan.
Yeah, but it doesn't though. But it doesn't.
If it doesn't, then your headset's probably messing up. If it's not doing like a core function logically.
Yeah, that or it's just not, or for that, or maybe I set it up wrong. So, maybe I did set it up wrong. Who knows?
Yeah,
Honestly, I haven't really questioned
exactly.
it. I haven't had any problems with it. I haven't had any problems hearing anyone, so it's not really been an issue.
Yeah, but still though, just the fact that you're having trouble, or that option's just not really working well, period, is a bad sign.
I mean, it's never worked, even when this thing was new. All right.
Then that's just a manufacturing issue then with Turtle Beaches.
Well, I mean, it does make a sound. It does make a boop, 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 boop sound when you use it. So I think it's doing something. Like, just
That is, I'm
doesn't
pretty
for
sure
whatever
it's
reason.
just like the confirmation of, oh, it's actually trying to do something,
Yeah.
Because my headset does the
Either
same
way,
thing, it'll
I don't
make a
really think
beep
that one. I
every
don't really
time.
think that matters.
Yeah.
I don't
My
really think it
headset does the same
matters.
thing though. It'll make like a little beep whenever I change my settings. And like if I'm raising or lowering audio, for instance, it'll go beep, 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 and then it'll go beep, beep whenever it's at the highest or lowest it can be.
Yeah. Yeah, it does the same. Maybe it's just like I don't know.
It's most
Maybe
likely just either a sensitivity issue or just it's an old headset issue. Because Turtle Beaches I don't think really last too well. Or
or
like
it's
in
just
general.
or it's just a mythical unit. It's just like the Loch Ness monster. It just doesn't. It's just or we just lost our minds. We just lost. I just lost my mind like a long time ago.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
we just imagined the sound.
I mean, I've only heard it like one time on stream, and that was when it was like particularly like really bad.
Yeah.
That was when it was like horrible. And that was
All right.
also before you fixed that one issue, or not issue, but
Try to
before you
change a
changed that one
setting. Yeah.
option. And yeah, that one setting. That's also another thing that led me to believe that yeah, it's for sure not me if one of your options made it better.
Yeah. Maybe it's compounding issues. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. I think there's only things I can do to mitigate it.
Yeah, which it has mitigated it. Like every time it's been around since then, it's been not as bad.
Yes.
And you even
It
recent
is a lot more it is tolerable now. It's just
yeah.
beeps and boops.
And like
I mean it's beeps
and
and boops.
plus
I can handle those in small amounts.
The fact that it's
Unless
not
I just
casting on
decided.
stream means that it's also harder to fix, so it's an issue. I would almost prefer it to go on stream so I can know exactly what it is now.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's changing. If it's more tolerable, then that means it's, like, different, at least slightly.
Oh yeah. Also, you need some spruce wood.
I mean, we're not exactly building right now, but we can go and start, like, gathering the wood.
Yeah. But yeah, I think any other types of woods that we would need for LeBlanc? Are there any other types of woods that we can think of in LeBlanc?
I'm not fully sure.
Like I think like oak, spruce, and dark oak would do. I don't think
Yeah.
we really need any more. Anyway. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I have a chest down here that's only for wood.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm not a robot. Hey,
Hey, you don't care if I make a diamond axe, do you?
How many diamonds do we have? That depends on how many diamonds we actually have.
We have 13.
All right, I don't care. I don't care.
Uh, diamond axe. I don't know what for, but I personally plan on using jungle wood a lot.
All right. I feel like when we also build the blonde, we also gotta get a better idea of what it looks like on the outside. So I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on what it looks like on the inside.
Yeah.
Like I might misremember a few details, but I do have a pretty great grasp of what it looks like on the inside. Like the outside might be a bit harder though, because I don't remember too much on what the exterior looks like. I
Hmm.
have a few. I also I think like the best door for the exterior would actually be an acacia door, like the
Yeah.
or LeBlanc's door. Yeah, those might
Maybe,
be a
I
bit
think a
hard to track
jungle
though.
wood, maybe. I want,
No, I don't.
I need, hold on, let's see what a jungle door looks like, just to make sure.
I know what it looks like. It does not look anything like it, but I guess you can look if you want to.
Yeah, because, like, even if we're not gonna use it for LeBlanc, I'm still gonna use jungle for a lot of stuff.
Alright. Probably like one of my least favorite doors.
I don't know, I think the door looks good enough.
A door looks good enough.
I mean, a
Door's
door's
a
a door.
door.
Doors are doors!
Alright. Just waiting for these saplings to fall from the sky. You know when you chop down a tree and the leaves stay in place and you slowly wait for them to decay in the middle of the air?
Yeah, it's so annoying to wait for.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of real life physics. What are you building right here? Josh?
Lava thing.
Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna starve to death. Alright, I gotta fix that.
Don't fix it. Give in to starving.
Ooh, the first two saplings have fallen. Oh yeah, by the way, what did you think of the Junglewood door?
It's alright. It's only. I mean, it's close, but it's not close enough.
Yeah. I mean, in color is pretty close, I guess.
Yeah.
I feel like the closest we're gonna get to LeBlanc's door would be Acacia. So I guess I
Yeah.
gotta go off on an adventure to find a savannah biome.
Meanwhile,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
need
finish. Meanwhile, I'm gonna finish building my Moby Huge real quick.
oh, it's gonna be. Are you building Mount Dickmore?
Nah, it's the Moby Huge. It's the Moby Huge.
Mount Dickmore.
It's Moby Huge. How about this? The Moby Huge, Mount Dickmore's cousin.
All right, here we go. All right.
Logan's gonna come back. He's like, "Why is there a giant fucking giga on top of our house?"
Oh, dang it. I wish that wasn't between recordings now. Dang it. Josh said the funny meme word. No, he said the funny meme. He said the funny words.
He said didn't know no wood.
Yeah. Josh said the funny. Alright, we should probably build another Minecraft house. Minecraft village house, because we kind of only have two at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of half working on the gravel path, but I kind of ditched that.
Alright, here's it. Alright,
I got a lot of gravel though. If you need more,
I got the next one. This is gonna require a whopping two. Require a whopping. It's gonna require one main ingredient.
what? Oh, cobblestone. I have like I have like 4 stacks, or 5 stacks actually.
You know which building? You know which building we're building.
The castle.
Castle. Church.
Well, not church. I mean, it's basically just like a mini castle.
Yeah, probably just right here. Let's go with right here.
Alright.
This is the spot where the church is going. Right across from the farms.
Yeah, you get to play Jesus while you're fucking. Oh,
Alright.
I need to figure
Let
out.
me
I need to see exactly how it looks because I only vaguely remember that.
I'm gonna have to get out the exact blueprints on like the Minecraft wiki for it. How to build a village church
I beat you to it. I found a YouTube video that
Minecraft.
shows it.
Well, you can poop. I am 5 years old. Alright. You need 213 cobblestone.
Well, I have to do 20 cobblestone. That's not a big deal.
Alright.
Yeah, who's coming to garage? Oh, Jacob.
Yeah. By the way, can I have some food?
There you go. Drop some.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some food real quick.
Okay, so layer one. Layer one. All right. Do, 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 Okay, let's see. Next layer. Next layer. One day Josh will come back from getting food. One day. One day he will. I believe it.
I'm back.
Hey.
I ended up just making a sandwich because we don't have any ramen in the house.
Ah. Yeah. All right.
Oh, Dean Stone, by the way, I have like a shitload.
Yeah, yeah, I did actually. I did, and I had to keep getting more because you had it literally all of it on you. All right. Can I have like all of it, please?
Yeah, I dropped it down there.
All right. Thanks. You want me to send you the web page for it or no?
Oh, I also have the thing built, or that it pulled up on my computer.
Ah, okay. I have like a fandom page that just has the blueprint.
Uh,
It's really hard to tell what where one block ends and another begins because of the texture of cobblestone. But so I'm just kind of assuming how. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. I was wrong. Oh yeah, I see. I see.
watch fucking Logan comes in, he's like, wrong, you did it all wrong.
Yeah, it just shows up to just be like, you did it all wrong.
Like he doesn't even look at it. He just comes in the ward for like 2 seconds to say we did it wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and work on getting the yellow and white stained glass real quick.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thankfully, 7 and 8 are literally the exact same, so they took up one page. Okay. All right. I got all the cobblestone down. The other blocks. Need
Make sure you
cobblestone
do.
stairs,
Yeah, I was about to say make sure to
ladders,
do them.
and torches, and a door. I need a door too. Um,
I'm cooking the glass.
oh yeah, and glass panes. I forgot about those. That seems kind of important. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay.
I got stained glass.
Okay. I forgot how the staircase thing at the end went, but you got stained or regular glass?
Stained.
Get stained.
It is stained, yeah.
I said why. I said why, not why. But
It's
yeah, I said why, not why.
eh,
Maybe I got changed. I don't know. At the version I'm looking at is I'm pretty sure the oldest version. It has regular stained, not regular stained, regular panes.
the one I
But
was remembering had yellow and gray stained. I don't know. We can always just ask Logan. He's apparently like a super expert at this shit.
I mean, with this one, that's what it says. So it,
We
it's
can,
like the Minecraft fandom thing. So I'm gonna assume that they knew what they were. I kind of assumed they knew what they were doing. All right, it's no biggie. It's if it's a big deal. If it's big enough, it's not really that big of a deal.
yeah.
It still looks like the old structure.
If Logan makes a big
If
fuss
Logan
about it,
notices, then I'll change it. If Logan notices, then I'll change it.
yeah. I definitely remember both, but I remember the green stained and yellow stained more.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Apparently, the desert version it was the exact same. It uses cobblestone and everything, except on the stairs where it uses sandstone stairs instead. The rest of the thing is made out of cobblestone, but
That's
only the
such
sandstone.
such a stupid little difference. What?
According to this website, I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I don't think that's true. Fuck zone.
It's not. It's not true because I'm pretty sure they're always made out of sandstone and sandville.
Yeah, yeah, no, I
Like
don't think
Fort.
that's true. I don't think that's true, but
Oh, we also need a brewing stand eventually to put in the church.
yeah. No. The old ones didn't have those.
I thought they always had them. How long have we not
No, they
had
didn't.
them? How long have we not had them?
How long have they had them? Since the Village of Pillage up. They've had them only since the Village of Pillage update.
Hmm.
Because that's the priest villager's workplace. So they had to add it in.
Ah, I guess that makes sense.
It's like they would have had to add in the composter for the farmers.
Yeah.
All right, the church is officially done. This is it. This is how it's gonna look.
Watch, I guarantee I can hit that water. I was waiting
Am
for
I
you to just
cool
take a.
now?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to take like half your fucking health and fall damage.
Yeah, me too.
Good sir, that was quite rude.
Hmm.
Oh, you can't sleep in the beds from up here. I thought it'd be hilarious. We can just like hop in like a blue bed from up here.
That would have been amazing. Maybe you should make this half slab. Maybe you should make these half slabs so we could.
No, because that bed's too far away. You have to be like,
Yeah, I know, but then you'd be slightly closer.
no, but you
It
have to be
might
like
work.
right. No, you have to be like basically right next to it. I'm pretty
Right.
sure. I remember having to be like right next to
Nah, no,
it.
I'm too far away.
Yeah.
All right.
At the very least, I think it has to be same Y level.
Piece of modern art.
We got Madarami on our hands here.
Matarame. Yeah, I'm definitely a huge scam artist too. All right.
We've got stone cactus. Do we need cactus?
Possibly actually. That'd probably be useful. I don't see why we wouldn't need cactuses. Might be safe to
Okay.
get.
It's 3 emeralds and we have 3 emeralds. I just bought it too late by accident. I was trying to click it to like see if it would confirm it. I guess we have a cactus now, so yeah. Do you
All
have any?
right, cool. So that we can get cactus green got dye if we require it. We don't have to find a desert because who knows where the closest desert is.
5 minutes later, Logan finds the desert.
Yeah.
I'll actually be pissed off if we find a desert in like 5 minutes, though.
Yeah. Okay. A. What other village houses were there that you want to build?
There's like the big longhouse.
Yeah. You could build one of those that you'd always set up in because it was the big one. It would
Yeah,
give you the most space, and you don't have to build it. That was always like the classic start. That was like the classic starter house when you
pretty
find a
much,
village
yeah.
near your spawn. Yeah, you just set yourself up in there. Or if you're feeling a bit on the risky side, you set up in like one of the other houses. But like, you never set up in that one 2x3 house.
Yeah, unless you're
No
just
one ever set
weird.
up in there. The 2x3 house like with a dirt floors and a table in the corner.
Yeah, no wonder those villagers are depressed. They gotta deal with that shit.
Yeah. Hmm.
Before I use these bones for bone meal, I'm gonna see if I can find that wolf I saw earlier.
One of my favorite moments from Minecon Live 2020 was like the was the Minecon hosts' reactions to finding out that the glow squid won.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the glow squid one.
Yeah,
Yay.
they're all just like one of them was like you can just tell they're genuinely surprised. Like one of them was like one of them was like actually lost for words. She was like, but that's really good because the glow squids would look really good in the caves.
Yeah, they obviously were trying to make sure the one of the other two options won.
They honestly were 100%. Motion was like 100% expecting the Iceologer to win.
Yeah, because
They were
yeah,
100%
they
expecting
were
that.
they were almost rigging it, which ruins the whole point of oh you can vote, you
And
know.
then Dream rigged it again. Dream rigged it a second time.
I mean that's more on the people who actually did it than Dream himself, because you have to be pretty stupid to think oh hey Dream's actually go follow me back.
Yeah, I know. He probably should have been a bit more. He probably should have made it a bit more obvious that it was a joke. But you know, is pretty obvious that it was probably a joke. It
Yeah,
wasn't a
like
very good
you,
joke, but yeah.
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 I just remember just how mad people got over it. Over something that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, like, why? It's a fucking squid. What's the point of getting pissed over it?
Yeah, and also none of the other mods were even that great anyway.
None of them were good, yeah.
And on top of all that, this was announced like after we found out that we were getting the Caves and Cliffs update, which looks fucking amazing, and were upset over like the fucking glowing squid.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Come on.
Who gave a shit about the mob? Who really gave a shit about the mob vote? Like after that.
I found I found a naturally spawning black sheep, by the way.
Wow, is that a good sign or a bad sign?
Yes, but also we can use it for the village lamps.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that we were supposed to be doing that. Yeah.
I'm just gonna make a quick, small, like, little cage for it.
Oh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. That's right. That's a bit weird. Ah, it's so Japanese. Weird. Strang. Ah. Mm. Ah.
Okay, I trapped him.
That's great. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna collect some pumpkins.
What is the? What is the absolute worst creepypasta? The absolute worst.
But who was phone?
But who was phone?
I actually don't know. I'm not, like, well versed in creepypastas anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I kinda just, like, dropped out of the whole creepypasta thing.
Yeah, me too. I do like to find bad ones every once in a while though, and there's like a lot of really bad ones. The worst ones are the ones that are like that where like you can actually understand what it's trying to say. It's just that the story is just really bad.
Yeah. I
Like
also
where like
hate
you can
any
it's not
story.
just like yeah, it's not just like like some of the other like bad ones where it's just like where it's just like bad grammar and you can barely understand what the fuck they're even talking about. But the worst ones are like the ones where you do know what they're talking about and it's just bad.
I also absolutely can't stand ones with, like, douchebag, pretentious protagonists.
Yeah. Kill yourself or a spooky Mario hack.
Imagine being that guy. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
You didn't make
It
shields
couldn't
yet,
be
did you?
me. You close it. It couldn't be me. Like hide suicide note under desk.
Did you make our shields yet or no?
I didn't.
Okay, I'll make some real quick. I hope Logan gets on soon. He needs to actually be able to contribute to the idea that he partially was like, oh. I mean, he was like the main, like, the pioneer of this whole world, other than me,
I
like,
mean, to be
creating
fair, if there's only two of us and we both vote for LeBlanc.
it. We can just make LeBlanc voice away. He'll never see it coming.
You'll never see it coming.
He's going, yo, what the fuck is this?
Enterprise. Oh. And then after that, I guess we'll work on trying to get the Dojima residents to win.
Yeah.
We're just gonna both nominate a bunch of random fucking Persona locations.
We put them all next to each other. We have Dojima
Yeah.
living next to Sojuro.
Yeah. The two Hierophants.
Yeah. Have fucking On and Rize be friends because they're lovers.
You'll
That's
never
why.
see it coming.
That's why I'm like 10 types of stupid. Cause I tried to make a fucking
Yeah,
cartography table with a string.
I watched that happen. That was funny.
I didn't die, so haha, your humor is irrelevant.
Aha! Never see it coming.
You could drill that into the ground like we did with our spoiler thing last night.
Yeah, spoiler alert. We spoiled a lot of things.
Yeah,
Spoiler alert. We spoiled the plot of Persona 19.
yeah.
Persona 19 was clearly the best one. Persona 18 was a bit weaker, but I think they
Yeah.
really brought it back with Persona 19.
I mean, Persona 20 Jack Frost in space was pretty cool.
That hasn't come out yet.
Well, yeah, but I played the demo for it. The demo's out, yeah. Or the demo's out
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I played it. It's
yeah.
pretty cool.
We're recording this in the year like 2035, right?
Yeah. It's, 2025.
Actually, you're recording this in the year like 3000, right?
Yeah.
Actually. Wait, dude, 2035 was being so fucking generous.
Especially for Atlas. They delayed like Persona 5 from 13 to 29 or 2017. Like they delayed
Yeah,
it a couple of times.
just a few times.
I mean, Persona 5 was literally like the Kingdom Hearts 3 of fucking in Persona. Like it took
Yeah.
forever to come out.
When did Persona 4 come out? Like how long did it take for them to make Persona 5? Hmm. Alright. Alright.
I see no god up here other than me.
Yeah? Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I'll see you ain't got anywhere. That was fairly impressive. You knew I was gonna
Thank
do
you.
that, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I planned in advance and got a water bucket.
That was a surprise.
Well, I'm gonna
What if
improve
I
the
what if
Moby
I planned
Huge.
ahead of that and I placed the lava down at the bottom after I broke the thing? What would you have done then?
I will probably die. But you didn't plan that far ahead, so yeah. I'm gonna improve the Moby Huge real quick.
Spoil again. You're gonna pray to Moby Huge.
No, I'm gonna improve it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Nah, it'd be pretty gay if I played to it.
Alright.
I want to see how long it takes Logan to notice what he hops in, though.
Probably gonna be like the first thing he sees. You'll never see it coming. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I need to make more stairs real quick.
Hmm. I think Logan's idea for the thing that we should build is on Taku. I hope that we don't have to build on Taku because that seems really hard.
Yeah, because, like, I haven't even watched all that much of Tokyo Ghoul, so I'm not fully familiar with it as much as he is. Like, I've only watched, like, I think halfway through season one, and pretty
Uh,
much,
well, and also another thing about like as opposed to like for example LeBlanc. With LeBlanc, like we played Persona 5, and like we spent. I feel like we've spent. You spend like over the course of the game, you spend like a solid like hour in there
yeah.
alone. Maybe even probably longer actually, just in LeBlanc.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's a really small location. Since you spend so much time there, you kind of just memorize it.
Yeah, it's like in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
What's that spot? I'm gonna kill it. Oh yeah, more string. I can make more scaffolding later.
Whereas like with Tokyo, and also another thing about LeBlanc is that it's only 2 floors.
Yeah, exactly. Tokyo Ghoul is like
And then
5 floors, I think.
yeah, it's like five, and like Tokyo Ghoul 1. It's not real. It's not like it's like a series of. It's like a bunch of shots because it's an anime. It's not like it's something that you actually like, play. So you don't really see like every single room really. So you don't know the exact layout. You only have like a pretty vague idea of like of how it's laid out.
Yeah, exactly.
And then like on top of that, like it's like, and then on top of that, like we don't really know it very well. And so we don't really know it very well. Not really on top of that, we don't really know it very well because as a
Yeah.
symptom of that. And also like Tokyo, I feel like, and also Persona 5 is longer than Tokyo Ghoul. So
And also, well, I'm pretty sure like more time too. Persona 5 it's like hundreds of hours. While it's probably only like tens of hours for Tokyo Ghoul.
yeah, Ontaku isn't even in Tokyo Ghoul that much.
Yeah, exactly. While some like fucking like a Tokyo Ghoul boss is going to come in and be like, "What'd you say? No, it's so easy." Like,
It's so easy to memorize the layout of Ontaku. You just gotta watch the series like 7 times.
yeah, he's watched it like fucking 69,420 times, and he's like a god tier expert. He's like sitting in his
Like,
mom's basement.
actually, the exact layout is actually 50. Like, there's a hallway that's exactly 50 that's exactly 20.6 meters long.
Yeah, he fucking sits in his mom's basement.
Yeah, it's actually 20.6 meters long, and there is a staircase that has approximately 8 stairs, has approximately 8 steps,
Yeah, which would be like
and it
four
has
Minecraft
approximately
stairs.
4.3.27 floors. floors. It has 4.327 floors. You uncultured swine.
Yeah, he'd be the type to call us uncultured swine, even though he probably only has ever
Man, I
watched
thought,
Tokyo Ghoul.
yeah, I hate this person I made up.
Scaffolding is actually like legitimately helpful for me. I don't know about you, but I personally find it really helpful. I finished the Moby Huge.
That's great.
That's all I have to say. Since that's great.
Yeah. Okay. We have all right. So one building that we gotta have in that our old Minecraft village, we gotta have the blacksmith.
Oh, for sure,
We
yeah. That's why I got
Where's the
lava core.
blacksmith? Where do I use this rake?
Yeah,
Where's the blacksmith?
you're legally obligated to have a veterans discount if you get that reference.
YouTube veterans.
Yeah, YouTube veterans rise. This Moby Huge took so much fucking stone. I have to buy like mine down
Some
later if we
kid
need
is
to.
like some kid right now is just like some kid just stumbles across this video and is like, oh no, I need to find out. Looks up where's the blacksmith on YouTube.
Yeah.
And then it's just like, this is way better content than these guys. These guys suck.
No. It's not from YouTube though.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Play
yeah,
with
yeah.
me. Play with me.
Yeah, it's actually from
From the hub.
Tokyo Ghoul. It's from Tokyo Ghoul.
I was gonna say the hub, but Tokyo Ghoul works too. Some poor dude's gonna go onto the hub and lecture some where's the blacksmith and get something it's gonna like ruin his fucking life.
Oh god, blacksmith porn.
Can you imagine?
What does that even mean?
It's like I just forged this sword, baby. Come here.
Oh, I was thinking like I just forged this steel dildo.
It's the finest quality dildo in all of existence. Thank God I'm not monetized. I'm gonna have to like make this video not for kids whatsoever. Fucking my mom hates my content, and because of like how, because like all these jokes I make like of this very nature.
Huh?
So she's always like, Josh, stop making videos. I'm like, no, I don't need to.
Yeah, like, and also to be fair, like you can't get demonetized if videos aren't monetized.
Yeah, you can't get demonetized if you're not monetized in the first place. Yeah.
We're probably never gonna get monetized, but
I mean, it's not like I care. It's not my job or anything.
yeah, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But yeah. Okay. Boop, boop. Actually, to be fair with Akechi's plot twist, I think I might have actually if I didn't know if I like if you didn't tell me the plot twist was super obvious, I might have just been like, nah, this is too easy. He's a red herring.
True, yeah. But like, yeah, he's like, Akatsu's way too fucking obvious.
Yeah.
Is yeah, like if you didn't get the Akatsu plot twist, like if you didn't catch that, you probably shouldn't be playing Persona. Like you're probably either too young or just shouldn't play Persona in general.
Also, by the way, spoilers, I guess.
Spoilers for like a fucking 3+ year old game.
Yeah, and with a really obvious plot twist.
Yeah,
The 3+ year old game that I literally just played, so
yeah,
that I literally just played like a month ago, so for the first time ever.
like yeah.
Actually, never mind. It was like a one play. If we're like counting like Royal as like a different game, which you probably don't. I guess game that's been only been out for a year, but like
Which I mean, Royal's just an extension, more so, of Persona
yeah,
5.
still Persona 5 at heart.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm
At its
placing
core, it's still
scaffolding
Persona 5.
everywhere. I am the scaffold god.
In case sleeping was a bit dangerous.
Yeah.
And never see me coming.
I mean, actually, the having it around the beds actually looks kind of cool. Well, not really cool, but like it doesn't look bad around the beds.
Imagine what would you do if like anytime like you saw um like any fight in anything ever, like just any fight ever, like doesn't matter if it's a video game on a TV show or in real life. You just hear like the "You'll Never See It Coming" song from Persona. Well, that's not what it's called, but it's called like "Last Surprise," right?
Yeah, it
I
is.
think. Yeah, you would just hear "Last Surprise" from Persona, from Persona 5.
I just start fucking breakdancing if I heard it. Honestly.
But you're the only one who hears it too. You're also the only one who hears it.
Fuck it, I'll look like a crazy b-boy. I don't care. I'll start fucking breakdancing.
Dude, with Persona 5, I like to imagine that like the main character, like when he's telling like say like like what happened, like the story of the Phantom Thieves and stuff. I just like to imagine he just tells her every single mundane detail.
It's like it's like yes, me fucking your daughter is crucial to your plot. He's like talking about how like he's dating fucking Makoto and shit. She like glares daggers at him.
Your daughter, I mean your sister.
Yeah. I don't know why I said fucking daughter. I don't know why. I'm thinking of fucking like Persona 4 with fucking Nanako.
God. But yeah, just imagine. Just I like to imagine just every mundane detail. He's like, and then I took 57 steps down the street, and then I walked in circles for 3 times for fun, and then I went and did my laundry, and then I opened up my diary and said, let me just add this.
And then I dated my teacher. Like that's gotta be like the most sus part, that he basically is like, oh yeah, I pretty much dated my teacher.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine being Sainijima and like just hearing that?
During every single mundane detail about your life.
No, just hearing about some kid who's like fucking dating a teacher in high
I
school.
think I think realistically he's probably only telling her just the stuff like the main story and nothing else. But I just think it's funnier to imagine he just tells her literally everything.
Yeah, and she seemed all confused. She's like, so he's like regularly hanging out with a teacher, or
Yeah. I like the parts where like you just meet someone and then she's just like, we checked a thing and you were able to do such and such, which you shouldn't have been able to do. Who was helping you?
yeah,
And then it'll tell us. It'll be really easy for us to find out. So you might as well just tell us now. It's
yeah,
like if
exactly.
it's so
Yeah,
easy for you to figure out, why are you asking?
yeah, exactly.
It's so easy for you to figure out. It's almost like you're BSing here.
Yeah,
It's almost like you're just BSing
I'm pretty
here
sure
to
the
get me
only
into
reason would be
filling them out.
like, I'm pretty sure the sentence would be lighter if he would just admit to everything, you know.
If you had saw everyone else, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, like fucking Tekashi 6ix9ine did. Like he snitched on everyone, got a less prison sentence.
Did you do something horrible? Yes.
Uh,
But did you admit to it and sell out all your accomplices? Yes. Okay. Well, understandable. Have a nice day.
yeah,
You're free to go.
yeah. Like get out of here. We're just gonna arrest all your friends and your girlfriend too. I like to
Uh,
imagine though that she would arrest everyone except for Makoto. Like Makoto would be the one person she refuses to arrest.
that she wouldn't prosecute Makoto.
Yeah.
uh, I, yeah, it's probably not what actually happens, but it's just funny to imagine if that was what happened.
Yeah.
It's just funny to imagine if that was really what happened.
Yeah. It's like, yes, me fucking your sister is essential to a plot. Please keep listening. Ooh, iron.
All right.
I can't wait for more Elias comments after the stream because I like have like the worst inventory management ever whenever I'm streaming.
Uh,
Like I do it on purpose too. Like I usually have my inventory normally, but like I'll purposely just have it bad on stream to see how many fucking elitist comments I might get on that.
oh. Oh. Mm. Oh.
Because people have been
Oh.
playing Minecraft since like the earliest release possible. Oh,
Yeah.
like they play like every second of their fucking lives. They have no damn life.
All right. Be honest with having last surprise. If all right, what would you do if you had like Persona background music playing for your entire life?
I'd be like, fuck yeah.
I mean, it would be pretty cool, but like it probably gets so old after a while. Like you'd probably go insane because eventually you'd probably get over it
Yeah.
realistically, and you just like since you're hearing the same song over and over again, it'd start to become really really annoying. The
Yeah,
same
because it's
songs over
there's
and over again
only
become
so
really
much
annoying.
Persona music. Here's the thing,
Yeah.
are we including like the spin-off games like Persona 4 Arena and Persona 5 Dancing?
Yes, and also it's only music that fits that are like suitable to the situation.
Oh god. So you're just like walking around, you hear fucking signs of love from Persona 4 just in the background.
Yeah. Oh god. You like you're like in like a competition and just like would you
Like,
just like do like would you end up just doing things just to change the song?
yes, I would. Like you get in a fist fight, so it's playing fucking mass destruction from Persona 3.
Yeah.
And then when you're
You're about to
winning,
like do
when you're winning, it just starts fucking wiping all out from Portable.
you're just about to like execute a plan and it's just like life will change.
Yeah.
While you're executing a plan. Would it be
I
the
hear,
lyrical version or like the not no lyrics version?
I don't know. Now, here's an interesting thing. Dungeon music. When would that play?
That's a good. What you're trespassing?
It's like disrobbery.
You go into someone's house and it's just like like the song from Shido's Palace, like what you just like sneak, you just like you become a stowaway and it's just song from Shido's Palace plays the
Yeah.
whole time. Oh, that gets so old. That would get so
Oh my
old.
god, yeah.
You work in a factory, you just hear you work in a factory, you just hear like Okumura's Palace's song the whole time.
Oh god, yeah, I hate that. It's so repetitive. Like
It's
that
not a
song in
bad song unless you have
particular,
to hear it for too wait. The song's not even that bad unless you hear it for way too long.
which is basically the whole dungeon. Why'd you place two random doors down there?
To annoy you.
It changed nothing. It's just weird. I mean, to be fair, I did
Because
the
you'll
whole.
never see it coming.
To be fair, I did place a second door over here with scaffolding.
Yeah. You
I
should
was
just change the name of the stream till you'll never see it coming.
like, you never see it coming to live stream.
Yeah, you'll never see it
You
coming.
never see it coming to movie.
Yeah. Oh no, I gotta go, but I'll be right back.
Oh, chores. I.
Yeah, I'll be BRB. I'll be gone for like 10, 20, 10 minutes, 20 minutes at the very, very most.
All right.
I'll be here. BRB.
I shall be back stream. I gotta go to the bedroom. Okay, stream, I'm back, and I have a plan. I'm going to troll my homie by trapping him. I now essentially how he reacts. Okay, crushable bids. Hey, stream, I'm back here again. And put your vote in the stream on on how you think he's going to react. I think he's going to react very positively. I should probably charge my headset a bit. I shall be back on voice in a bit stream.
Where the fuck am I? Uh-huh. Been entombed. Alright, that was fairly rude. Where is this? Where? Hmm. Let's find him real quick. Then.
Yeah, I'm back too. It sounds like you figured out where you are.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Got entombed.
I'm gonna go get some obsidian real quick. Okay, so we can make a
Yeah?
portal.
Okay. You'll never see me coming. Last surprise. Bang. Okay. Do you know that guy who made the that Kronk's new groove video
Yeah.
from a while back? Yeah. He made a list of his top 5 games from 2020, and fun fact, the top 2 were remakes.
Mm-mm.
The top 2 were remakes,
I feel like
and
remakes aren't entirely fair to have on a list of like best games because yeah, they improve, but like you should be looking at like the original game. I feel because of course the remake
yeah,
is going to be better than the original.
yeah. I mean, he basically put Persona 5 as like his number one game to come out in 2020. Persona 5 Royal, to be specific, favorite game to
Uh,
come out in 2020. And it's like, if you're upset that I put 2 remakes at the top of my list, then then Hades is my game of the year.
yeah.
That's basically what he said. Yeah.
It sounds like it's going to work. Damn. I really needed him to babysit the kids so I didn't have to fucking watch them.
Oh,
Now they're gonna have to be constantly asking me for shit because they're lazy as fuck.
Could be like something like, we're gonna walk all the way over to you, be like, hey, can you go grab like a singular chip for me from the
Yeah,
bowl?
they would do that. They would do that.
From the bowl that was right next to me earlier.
Uh,
And I could have just grabbed it, but I decided to walk all the way over to you instead. Took like
Ooh,
20 times the effort.
do you think we could use redstone for any builds?
Like I don't know, like a robot maybe.
Maybe we could build BMO.
Little Bimo. I feel like you picked the worst robot though to do with pistons. I was thinking like, oh, we can build the robots from Akumura's palace.
Yeah, the Okuma bots.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, one thing I actually did kind of like about Akumura's boss fight in Royal is that it definitely did encourage in Royal it definitely does encourage you to use the items that just that do like that do elemental damage. You know, those
Yeah,
items. That's like that actually got me to use them more.
I'm pretty sure they also do like guaranteed damage as well.
Yeah, I believe so. I think so too.
Yeah, while it's like regular magic damage is like variable more so.
Yeah, but they're weak though, and they only do like a set amount
Yeah.
though, so they're pretty weak. But actually, to be fair, I kind of didn't really use any of them, so I just had a shit ton of them built up. I had like just a ton of them built up ready for the boss, just waiting for me. So I was like, yes. So I realized I could do that. I was like, yes. All
I think
right,
they can
that's
do
the plan.
between 50 and 150 damage depending on like the tier of the item. There's like three tiers
Yeah,
to it. But still 150 isn't so great once you get later on into a game.
yeah. Except for exclusively getting the enemies knocked down.
Yeah. Getting a
Oh,
knockdown and guaranteed like 150 damage, which is good.
yeah. And also one great thing about Akumura's boss fight is that if you knock down all the enemies, you don't get to do an all-out attack. Great, I love that part. It's a great part. My favorite. That's my favorite part of Akumura's boss fight. It was great. Meanwhile, you're just laughing Persona 5 normal, where it's like really, really easy.
Uh, I still find the boss fight stupid and annoying though, because it's like a stupid boss fight in general. You don't even fight the bastard. Like, I get why they have you fight his robots, because, like, he's a lazy corporate piece of shit, but, like,
Yeah.
still.
Another addition they made in Royal is that at the very end you have to also fight a
Oh,
Robo Haru.
God. Oh, God.
Yeah,
No, I don't want to be a Horu. How dare, game?
Robot Haru.
No, but I like Horu. I don't even want to be a robot version of her.
Well, don't worry, you don't get to because she'll probably explode before you're able to beat her.
No. Horu's, like, my favorite character from Persona 5.
Yeah,
Even though she
and
barely
then
has
she
any
gets literally
character.
no screen time.
She has no character, but she's my favorite character.
Yeah, she's like 5 minutes screen time.
Yeah. Like, on one hand, she doesn't have much character, on the other hand, they don't have a chance to screw her up, because they don't have much screen time for her. Like, they would fucking Ryuji and Morgana with a dumbass fight. It's like, boo-hoo, I'm useless. Boo-hoo, I get ragged on by a cat. That's basically the argument.
Yeah,
So let's build a portal right next to the fucking beds, just to mess with fucking Logan.
yeah. Also, I like how like um, I just realized that both Makoto and Morgana both have have like an arc where they like we're useless.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
like
Well, God's
they're
lazy.
useless.
Well, God
Very
can't even
good
have
at
his own arc.
getting that his own character arc. Yeah, he also has to hijack someone else's character arc.
Yeah, exactly. Boom, laziest board design I can do.
I've never seen it coming. Okay. Yeah, I love how in Royal how Morgana gets like two persona evolutions.
Yeah, they give more to Morgana, even though Haru needs more. Like, that's bullshit right there. Poor Haru. Haru is best girl. We need to protect her.
Yeah.
Haru best cinnamon bun.
Uh,
I need to find a cow so I can make us a damn enchantment table. Let's talk about how useless leather armor is. Like, in the time it takes to make it, you can just go grab 24 iron and make iron
yeah,
armor.
I know. It's literally easier to get the next tier.
Which is literally,
It's
which literally was the second best tier until they added netherite.
yeah. Like you can. It's so much. Like why is it? Why did they make it that way? Why did they make it easier? Actually, to be fair, chain armor is like one of the hardest armors to get. Is like the hardest armor to get in the game. It's
It's
also
like,
worse than iron.
yeah, like it's so bad. Why is
It's
Mojang
basically
like
like this.
this?
It's basically like the stone level for of armor, but basically like
But
stone
you can't
armor.
even get it. You can't even get it normal. You have to trade for it or find it.
You have to trade for it or find it or see it. You have to trade for it, find it, or find it on or like get it from enemies.
Yeah.
It is apparently actually like quite a task if you wanted to like collect a full suit of chain armor. Is actually like an interesting little side project you can do if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's like a legitimate challenge. Even though
Yeah,
it shouldn't be, because stone tier.
yeah. It would have been like kind of funny, like if they made it so you could craft chain armor using chains.
That would make a lot of sense.
Apparently it's actually more expensive to do that than it is to just craft iron armor.
Yeah,
It would be
exactly.
funny. But why can't you use chain to make chainmail armor?
Yeah, like what if they're going for like an aesthetic or something?
Yeah. Actually, to be fair, like chain armor did actually have a crafting recipe for a while, but it was
Yeah, it was like
literally
the fire.
impossible to
Yeah,
use.
it was like the fire item you could use to make it.
Yeah, you had to use like a fire block, which isn't even which the crafting recipe got removed because the fire block no longer exists.
Yeah. Also, boom, we can enchant now.
Wow.
Well, actually, no, we can't. We don't have. We do have lapis. Never mind. Okay.
You'll never see me coming. Wait, well, hold on. Why'd you spend? Wait, why'd you make leather armor instead of making books?
Because that was before I fucking. Because I was like, oh, okay, you guys are gonna be like digging out that mountain. I'm just gonna make leather armor because I was doing a lot of fighting outside. 'Cause I
Maybe you
kept,
should have like wait instead of killing those guys, should you have brought them back so you could breed them so that we can get more leather?
damn.
All right, so your job is leather farmer now. You're the leather farmer. You're leather man.
Little man does whatever little man does.
Ah. Ah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure who got that one. I wasn't looking at the screen. Hey Josh, I've sent you a video. It'll self-destruct when you're done watching it, so be careful.
Oh, what a damn computer. Oh,
I'm a
stupid psycho hacks
computer.
me.
I'm a computer. I'm a computery guy. Everything made out of wires. Mm.
Oh yeah, send me the video that not only did I see, but we also both have seen before, and we were talking
Ah,
about last night.
you didn't give me the impression that you had seen it. It was nice. Was it nice to see it again?
I've really watched like 5 times. YouTube keeps recommending it to me. I watch it every time.
Yeah, same.
It's like when the
It's like
fucking
Ecom Bokum when it was like Ecom Bokum when it was a thing. Whenever it showed up, you recommended you watch it like 6 times in a row.
yeah, and then also the same with like the fucking Rico PogChamp thing.
Yeah, never seen that anime before, but
It's a good anime. It's not amazing, but it's good. Blake will tell you it's like the best fucking anime in the world, but that's just him. It's because he's a weeb.
Persona 5 is the best anime.
Persona 4 Golden is the best anime. I actually think the Persona 4 anime is better than Persona 5 anime. Me
Oh, I was just
personally.
talking about just Persona 5 the game as a joke.
Uh,
Kind of realized how it could be I kind of realized how it could be misinterpreted after I said that, but
yeah, especially considering a lot of people feel strongly about how Persona 5's anime isn't. It's literally just a copy paste of the game. Like, no, like, additions you'd
as someone who's
expect from
seen it,
the
I can
anime.
agree. I can agree, but I did like some of it. I did like that scene at the school festival where he scares the shit out of the people
Yeah, and then
running
usually fucking
the
bitch
girl running
slaps
behind the
him.
haunted house. Yeah, I wish they did more stuff like that. That would have been fun.
Yeah, because like Persona 4, like they had like a lot in the anime. Like I think my favorite part is when
And
fucking you literally just punches Yosuke in the face. He's like, "Oh, sorry, wrong guy."
yeah, I feel like for the anime they should have given the main character more of a personality.
Yeah, instead of just like cool anime guy that everyone wants to fuck, you know?
It's a cool anime guy everyone wants to fuck.
I mean, that's
Uh,
literally fucking Ren's character in the anime, though.
yeah, I like the sillier stuff that like some of like the sillier things that I like the scene where he fucking scares the shit out of that fucking that poor girl. I wish they
Yeah,
did so much. I wish they did more funny new stuff like that. I
yeah.
really do.
He's like, "I will
The
be
anime
your true
would be way
form."
better received. Let me
Yeah.
show me your true form.
Plot twist: she actually was a demon, and he wasn't joking.
She was the shadow. He was in the I almost said shadow realm on accident. He was just in the metaverse.
Yeah.
He was just in
He's like, "I am a shadow, the true self from so
no, I was thinking like the shadow realm from Yu-Gi-Oh.
It looks like you're going to a shadow realm, Jimbo. It's gonna be the
Like,
smallest,
fuck.
laziest animal form I'm gonna make. I'm just gonna stuff it with like cows, fucking everything. Vision, come out here. I need you to fight this Enderman. We need Ender pearls.
Okay.
He can kill me like 2 shots. I have only level armor. We have full iron armor, but using an axe as a weapon.
The only thing I have on me.
Okay.
Not even just like an iron axe, just a stone axe.
Yeah.
How much damage does this do? 4. All right, sounds good. I'm literally basically just using a wooden sword.
Yeah, but we win in numbers, though. Yeah.
Do we win in pearls? Probably not.
I'm gonna use it right now. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna use it. I'll go to the chest. While they're holding it out, I actually throw it at the chest.
Hold on.
God damn, I can't
Pingu is
rest.
the best anime. Okay, I believe that there are monsters nearby.
Everyone gangster that.
Yay!
Everyone gangster until that happens in
Yay!
fucking real life.
Yeah. Actually, that'd be pretty great if that happened in real life. Like if like a I don't know like oh god like if like oh no yeah this video is definitely not going to be monetized, but if like a child predator was nearby, you weren't able to sleep.
Yeah. Oh, it's not end up, bitch. Get over here, bitch. Come here. Yo, what the fuck was that damage, my guy? Oh my god. He can actually kill me in like 4 shots.
You did the mean.
Oh, we didn't get any that time. Damn. God, I'm at like 4.5 parts. Holy shit.
Will not see it coming.
Damn, I keep forgetting how overpowered Endermen are. Like, so damn strong.
Yeah. Whenever I'm doing something really grindy, I might just speed up the video during a clip, and if you just say something super duper slowly and loudly, it might come through. But
Yeah.
like, it would come through. I kind of want to try that, but I also don't because that would probably really hurt your throat. You could probably get away with breathing, stopping to breathe.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it'd be awesome. Like
But
an awesome mechanic for Enderman. If whatever block they were holding affected the damage.
that would be kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah. Like, can you imagine, like, they're holding, like, a block of stone, you like half your fucking health?
I wonder if there's any Persona creepypastas.
That probably is. I want to look for this.
You want to look that up right now?
Persona creepypasta. Yeah, the first result, your fate is in the cards. I'm assuming Persona 4 related.
I found madness within
Oh no,
us.
it's
Take your
Persona
heart.
3.
Persona 5X creepypasta. Asked by Ask the Smile Child on Tumblr.com. It's not even on the real wiki. That's how
Oh
you know
my
it's gonna be
god.
good.
Yeah.
It's not even on the wiki. It's on Tumblr. That's how you know it's gonna be good. Oh, oh no. Okay. Oh god, this person's profile picture and banner is his profile picture is Jeff the Killer, and his banner is go to sleep, covered in blood, covered in blood splatters. Description:
Oh my.
beauty and madness, madness and beauty. Now go to sleep. Independent art RP / ask blog for Jeff the Killer from Creepypasta. Be mindful of what you ask. Rated 18. In mature persons only. Posts. What's your question? Submit to the Smile Child and archive. All right. Take your heart. Persona 5 X Creepypasta story. Wait, hold on. I have one question. X creepypasta. Does that mean like Persona 5 is gonna be fucking creepypasta?
I don't know.
Alright. Disclaimer. This is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to places or people living or dead are purely coincidental. Persona 5 belongs to Alice. Creepypastas belong to their respective authors. Enjoy. Alright. Chapter 1. Len lifted her head from her desk to look at her phone. There it is again, the red-colored app with an eye symbol on it. It can't be deleted no matter what she tried. Worryingly, she thought it might be a virus or something. But there are other problems to be had. Len had let. Why did they pick the name Len?
I don't know.
All
It's
right,
such a weird name.
Len. Is it like short for Lenny? But it's supposed to be a girl.
I don't know.
All right. Anyway, Len laid her head again on jacketed arms and looked back on the day they moved from their old town. It was both chaotic and a relief to see the last of the boxes packed on the moving van. A few of her friends and well-wishers saw Len and her family on the days leading to their departure, but it was a good move. Maybe necessary to leave the only town she's ever known. Some things are broken beyond repair. On the day they moved, before setting in the car that would take them to their new home, Len turned and looked at her old street, then at the new red app on her phone. Bringing
I'm
herself
calling
out
it
of
right now. I'm
memories.
calling it right now. Her parents are probably gonna be Palastonas. Like somehow.
Alisonas, yeah.
Yeah.
Plot twist: her parents are gonna be like her parents are gonna be like the main characters from Persona are gonna be two of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
I'm calling it now.
Yeah, they're either gonna be fan thieves or Palastonas.
Yeah. All right. Bringing herself out of memories, she focused on the day around her. It's not every day she'll have the first day at her new school. Okay, sure. Belfry High in Belfry, Maryland. Maryland. Takes place in
not,
Maryland.
not even in fucking anywhere in Japan. Come on,
Not
bruh.
even in Japan. This takes place in Japan. What is this? Alright. Maryland is not much different from the other public schools in the district. Wait, what? Hold on. I thought it was called Belfry High.
What? Oh my god.
Maryland is not much different from the other public schools in the district. Wait. Oh, Belfry High in Belfry, Maryland is. Oh, wait, no, it's just. Oh, no, it's just really confusing grammar. Oh, okay, I see
Yeah,
now.
it's not one of those fucking
Uh,
stories.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, it was just confusing grammar. All right.
I'm gonna rename the stream to Herobrine and the Xbox Stray.
Oh no 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 no! We're not. This is gonna be hopefully the only one. Hopefully, but it's her school now. The only person who seemed to be as alone as she was the guy sitting at the desk at the desk front of her. Sweater and black pants. Curiously, a green and gray muffler was looped around his neck though the weather wasn't particularly cold. As if reading her thoughts, he turned around and greeted her. "Hello, I'm Lou. Nice to meet you," he said with a slight smile. His voice was high and it had a tilting sound to it. "Likewise," Len extended her greeting. "I'm Len. Yes, I'd heard." There was an amused light in his blue eyes. "Do you know your way around town?" "I know an excellent coffee shop where you can study." Len shared his enthusiasm, and they had a lengthy discussion before going separate ways after school. It's rare that a student transferred in this season. People are going to ask questions, but she's going to enjoy her newfound camaraderie with her new classmate. I think is this it? Is this the entire? That was the entire story. I don't think that was chapter one, but I don't think there's a chapter two. Maybe there is a chapter two. Maybe I'll have to track it down. No thanks. I don't really mind if I miss a post from Ask the Smile Child. Oh, okay. I'd have to. Oh no, I'd have to go. No. No. Wait. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Wait. Oh. 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 Maybe. I never really used Tumblr before, so. All right. I don't think there is a second chapter. Well, what do you think of that? What do you think of that creepypasta? What did you think, Josh?
Muted
That was the whole
myself.
thing. Yeah, that was the whole pasta.
Yeah, like way too short. Like what the fuck?
That was supposed to be the first chapter, but there just isn't. I don't think there is a second chapter.
Yeah. Should we read the Persona 3 creepypasta? Your fate is in the cards.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Yeah.
I feel like that might be a bit better. That one just kind of ends. Also, by the way, in case you're wondering, in case you didn't already know, Lou is Jeff the Killer's brother.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
also has his own
I was
sub-series of
muted.
creepypasta.
I was muted, but I was trying to point out how forced that was in.
Yeah,
Also, I changed the fucking stream name to Herobrine on the Xbox Street, the Phantom Thief Saga.
the Phantom Thief saga. All right.
Yeah. Okay, so I feel like I would be a better reader on this because I've actually played Persona 3.
All right. I like how that one didn't even take place in Japan.
Yeah.
And it had my favorite. It had my favorite Persona 5 characters, Len and Lou.
Yeah.
You said Liu.
From Persona 6 Creepypasta Edition. Alright, so
Persona 6
first
Edition.
I'm gonna make sure this isn't like stupid short.
It's like 5 sentences long.
Okay, it's a little bit longer. It's like a few paragraphs.
Watch it be as. What would you do if it was as long as Blood Whistle? What would you do if we found the new Blood Whistle?
Oh my god, yeah. And then like, the main character is fucking Persona 3 is himself. Like they fucking take a gun to their head.
I no, the main character tries to summon his persona in real life.
Yeah, first he tries to break a car in his hand. It it messes up his hand, like stabs his hand. Then he glues a mask on his face to try and rip it off. He's just bleeding excessively. Then he tries to shoot himself, and then he's dead. It's like
Alright.
this guy everywhere. Alright.
Just rips his own face off. Shires his hand on a card, rips his own face off, and then shoots himself in the head.
Yeah. And then after that, he unlocks Thanatos, the ultimate persona. No, he unlocks fucking Yellow ass. Okay, I'm actually gonna read it now. Your fate
Okay,
is in
okay,
the
okay.
Your fate is in the cards by no one. By no one. I can't figure out who it's by.
All right, hold on. I want to make sure that we're recording this. Hold
Oh yeah. Oh no way, I'm on streaming. I still stream.
on. I might want to include this. This is a part that I didn't see coming. You say I never saw it coming. All right.
The best, you know what would be the best thing if Logan came in the middle of the fucking reading? He's like, "What the fuck are
He
you
just
guys
doesn't
doing?"
get any of it,
Yeah,
and I won't get any of it either because I never played Persona 3.
yeah.
All right.
Let me know when you're recording.
All right. Don't worry. We're going.
Okay, okay. I don't really like to talk about my life. However, I feel I must tell something about this. To start, I wasn't really the social type. Who the fuck is? Everyone is. Everyone was accustomed to ignoring me, and most of the time, I forgot I was even around. The only thing I ever did when I was lonely was play on my PS2. Damn, is this a story about me? On my sixth, on my 16th birthday, I went to GameStop to buy games from there, and noticed that they were having a buy two get one free deal for PS2 games. I looked at the stacks of PS2 games and grabbed Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts 2, and a game that caught my eye called Shin Megami Tensei Persona 3 FES. That's a mouthful, but it is actually the right name. I'm glad they got that right at least.
It was Persona 3.7 HD remix.
Final chapter mixed prologue.
Tensei, Shin Megumi. Wait, wait. Tensei Megumi Shin.
Yeah. No, Persona 3 Blood.
666.
Yeah. Alright, time to continue. I had heard of the Persona series, but I never really played it. At the time. Oh, I lost it all the time. I'm dumb. Because I could never find a used copy. After I bought the games, I went home and decided to try out the games I got that day. I played some Final Fantasy X and Kingdom Hearts 2 and loved it. I was actually enjoying myself at the time. You know, when you feel great, even though your life is shitty. Anyways, it was late at night and I decided to give Persona 3 Fresh a try to see if it was any good. The game started off with an anime intro that showed these different characters and some gameplay. After the intro, I was intrigued on how the game would play. When I selected a new game, I then
Wait, but
chose
you
my
just saw
difficulty
gameplay.
level.
You just said you did. Okay. You said you already did. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, I think it meant like it showed like the little gameplay demo that some games show on the title
Mm.
screen. Like, you know, if you like way on the title screen, it'll show like a gameplay demo.
Okay.
Yeah, Persona 3
They
does do that.
usually,
Persona 3
yeah.
does do that.
I know I know what I'm thinking. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah, just go back in.
Whatever. Just go back to the story. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I then chose my difficulty level, and it introduced me to the game. Before I could get to the actual game, I had to go through a cutscene with my character taking a train somewhere, and at the same time showing a girl pointing a gun to her head and dropping it, which that does happen. Persona 3 is very fucking dark. Yeah. After all that, my character then went into a dormitory, and I got to name him. After another anime cutscene and a lot of in-game dialogue, my character went to his room and went to bed. I then ended up in what I thought was an elevator, which it is. There, I met two strange people. One was a short, white-haired man that wore a black suit and had big eyes named Igor. The other was a slim, white-haired girl with yellow eyes named Elizabeth. Igor said to my character, "I see you have finally made it here. Welcome to the Velvet Room. We have been waiting for you for a long time."
Excuse me. Did he describe Igor without mentioning his nose?
Yeah, exactly. He has a fucking long-ass fucking glue-looking nose.
Future basis. Put a picture of Igor on the screen. How do you miss that?
Okay. I don't know. I don't
Like his
know.
most prominent feature.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a long-ass nose and like the weird eyebrows. Hey, continuing with story.
Yes.
Elizabeth then came up and said, You've been lonely for a while, haven't you? As soon as I heard that, I was creeped out. Oh, I just thought it's just a game. She was probably talking about the main character. Eagle then said, "Until we meet again," and left. Afterwards, it was day 2 in the game, and my character was going to school. After an anime cutscene, we get it, there's a lot of anime cutscenes in the game, more, and more in-game dialogue, I went back to the dorms and saved using the sign-in sheet on the desk. After I saved, I decided to turn off the game and go to sleep. The next day, I went to school and spent the whole day alone once again. Loser. When I came home, I did my homework and decided to play some more Persona 3. When I started up the game, I didn't get the anime intro like last time. Instead, it started up in the Velvet Room, but my character was not around. Eagle then looked at me and said, "Hello again. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Did you have a long day at school again?" I dropped the controller and ran to the bathroom. I splashed my face with cold water and went back to my PS2. Eagle then told me, "Do not fear. We are simply here to have a chat with you." Afraid but curious, I decided to sit down and look at the television, with Eagle and Elizabeth looking at me. I then asked, "How do you know about me?" I thought it was stupid for me to ask. There was no way the game would respond. But it did. Oh, it's a creepypasta. It's
Ooh.
like it's
And then
supposed to
Igor started
happen.
crying blood and then ate me.
No, he sniffed me up his nose. Eagle pulled out 4 blue cards and said, "The cards told me. They contain everything there is to know about you." Oh, I sat there in complete silence and shock. Elizabeth then said, "We know everything about you. We know that you spend your time alone, thinking that everyone ignores you, when in truth, it is you who ignores them." I got irritated and told her that it was not true, and that she should shut up. Elizabeth then responded, "Do not lie. You talk as if you really want people to notice you, but all you really do is ignore them and act as if you are the victim, when in truth, you are no better than they are. Your fate is in the cards. Do not try to escape it. Should you choose this path, you will spend your life alone. Nobody to talk to, nobody to love. You will just stay there and die alone." I then asked, "Why are you telling me this?" Eagle replied, "In time, you shall truly know. It is not up to us to tell you who you are, or or to tell you why or what you should do. Now then, we must be on our way. Enjoy your game." The game then started with its anime intro. I turned off the PS2 and put it away. I haven't touched it again since. But ever since that day, those words that they have told me have stuck in my mind. Your fate is in the cards. That day, I thought to myself, if that is true, does that mean I can change? If our fate is in the cards, can we change that fate? And that's the end. That's it. It leaves on that.
What? Wow, wow, what an incredible. Nothing happened.
Like, I don't know.
Literally nothing happened. Like, what's with all these fucking creepypastas where it just seems like they got bored and then just stopped?
Yeah, it's like it's like they have a half decent idea. They go into it and it's like, oh wait, we can't carry this any further in like 20 minutes. Like we can't.
All right. Well, anyway, my dinner's ready, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
Uh,
If you find any more Persona creepypastas, I guess we can read it when I get back. But if we don't, I guess we can get back to playing Minecraft normally.
yeah.
All right. DRB.
Uh, See you in a bit.
All right, so what have you done to me this time? Hello? Hello? Josh? Josh, do you know you're muted?
So how long did
Ah,
it take you to escape?
I could have escaped in like 30 seconds, but I kind of stopped, so it took me like a minute.
I forgot. How long does it take to destroy obsidian with your fist?
Like your fifth, like 30 seconds to a minute, or maybe it's 2 minutes. I don't remember.
I just want to see how you'd react to me trapping you in obsidian.
I was like, all right, what Josh get me into this time? All right.
What? I'm not too much longer. I mean, I can.
All right.
Did you go in the nether yet or not?
No.
Oh.
Anyway, were there any more Persona creepypastas, or
Oh no, I
did
went
we
to go inside.
exhaust the only
I
two
went.
that exist?
I went inside to eat because I was hungry. I was eating some Kane's chicken.
Ah. Yeah, I think we might have be probably exhausted the only two that exist. I like
I
how
mean,
they
now that
both
my
just kind of
computer,
end.
Now my computer's charged, I can bring it back over to the couch real quick.
Right.
Because there's only like one plug, one convenient plug in the garage that's even close to the TV, and it's still not close.
This room is more bed. This floor is more bed than floor now.
Is that what we're doing now? We're just like making this the bedroom.
It was already the bedroom.
No, I like the bedroom, the bedroom, where it's just entirely beds.
Yeah, I know. You did not mean to have that pun, did you? No pun intended.
So I'm actually gonna properly go on the creepypasta wiki and search up Persona.
All right. What about like the other creepypasta wikis that are dedicated to bad ones, like bad creepypasta and stuff, and troll pasta? Or should be or troll pasta like generally has a lot of fake creepypastas. Like they're definitely just written by someone just f***ing around,
Yeah, but I
by
like
someone trolling.
I like legitimately bad creepypastas though,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
ones
me
that are
too. I
trying.
prefer it when like it actually is bad
Yeah,
without trying
without
like
trying to be.
without
Yeah,
yeah.
like troll pasta and lol pasta, they're good for like the occasional like laugh, but generally it's funnier if it's naturally bad.
I mean, to be fair, with I think with lol pasta, it is actually supposed to be mostly true stories. It's supposed to be not true, but like real creepypastas, but they're usually just like you can tell most of them are just troll pastas, like especially when we
I'm
went
gonna
through
go
like
check
Minecraft.
something.
Yeah,
Oh.
think.
Oh, they changed it back. Remember back when we read Blood Whistle, I ended up like modifying it.
Ah, they changed it back.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, the creator finally realized that someone who fucking vandalized his story.
One of the comments says, "Daddy, fuck me."
That'd be funny if he missed a bit.
Yeah. Just just barely skim over it. I can barely skim over it and still find typos. Oh my god.
Ah.
Oh my god, someone
Did
said
someone
20.
preserve your version of the story?
No, but someone wrote 20 points, -5 for torture porn. I guess I read my version of it. Too bad most of the comments are like a few years old. So it's like not only commenting about my variation. I want to know who
Yeah.
bothered to fix it though. Like who went through the whole. Cause I did a couple of paragraphs. Like you saw what I did.
Yeah, I remember what he did. Kinda.
Yeah, it was like a couple. I just replaced with like a bunch of like it. He just was like porn and rape jokes and shit.
Yeah.
Like I made it better. I made it better. The original version was trash. If the guy who made the creepypasta is somehow watching this, sorry not sorry for doing that to you.
All right. Hey, wait. Hold on. I remember it like from like bad creepy like there's like a show on YouTube called Bad Creepypastas where they read bad creepypastas and they they read one a little while ago and like I was like I kind of want to read that to Josh because I think it'd be kind of funny. So according to them, they originally found this on Wattpad. All right. They didn't find it on the wiki. They found it on Wattpad, so that's how you know it's gonna be good. When it's not on the wiki, that's how you know it's gonna be good. So this story is called "Sun Is.exe versus Ben Drowned."
Oh my god! And when it's
Sun,
not
it,
when it's not on the wiki, we also find stuff like the one Kingdom Hearts creepypasta we read on, but like the one dude on Facebook.
yeah,
That
but
was
yeah,
hilarious.
Sun is probably just like the phone like auto corrected Sonic to Sun is.
He's the newest Sonic character, Sonic.
Yeah, Sun Is.exe versus Ben Drowned. So it looks like everything in this pathetic world has been destroyed.
He's so
A voice in the
dangerous now.
No, I was trying to like have his laugh just sputter out at the end. Just
Oh my god.
all right. Anyway, a voice in the distance said, while standing over a large two-tailed fox's bloody, mangled corpse, "You know, Tails, you were always just the pathetic excuse for a second player." The voice said as it lifted the fox and tore it in half. Blood splattered all over the hedgehog-like figure as he tore it limb from limb. Finally, after vanquishing his prey, he looked over beyond. By the way, I don't think there's any punctuation. He looked over beyond his reach where he saw a rift within the world he was currently in. He walked over to it slowly at first. What is this? Oh, thank God thank God there was a question mark there. He said as he walked faster and faster, getting closer he said as he walked faster and faster, getting closer to rift within the world, he then stood still. What is this? He thought to himself. He went to the place, his hand on what now looked to be portal, but then a voice was heard, wrong heard by the way, from behind him, from a strange statue of a young boy in a green shirt, uh, comma, green hat and black boots. Um, but actually, now that's technically right, I guess. No, never mind. Space, comma, green hat and black boots. You shouldn't. You shouldn't have done that. The statue said as the hedgehog creature was ported to another world. What is this? I demand answers now! The hedgehog figure yelled as he turned. He saw the statue looking directly at him and grinned. So who are you? The statue still in place looked right into the hedgehog's eyes. Why, I am Ben, the statue said as it slowly morphed into a boy with a green hat, green shirt, and black boots. He then pulled out a familiar sword. You're not what I was expecting. Well, you could call me Sonic because everyone else who I killed did, the hedgehog figure said as he started to grow bigger into a skinnier into a Skinner figure with huge arms and legs. It's time to play, Sonic said as he rushed into Ben only to be blocked by what seemed to be a slightly invisible wall. Oh, only slightly invisible. It's not quite invisible. It's not really very invisible. It's only slightly invisible.
So
Oh
it's
yeah, by the way, Josh, I'm pretty sure.
basically so basically it's what's like it's transparent. It's transparent. Is what it is.
Yeah, it's slightly invisible. It's not really invisible. It's only slightly invisible. It's not quite. It's not quite visible. It's not quite visible. It's just slightly invisible. You know, not quite visible though. Wait, hold on. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Ben said as he smiled at Sonic. Huh? What? What on earth are you? His words were cut off as a boulder squashed Sonic. Ha 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 ha. Now show me your true form, you fool. Wait, hold on. We did it. We came full circle. We came back to Persona. Show me
Oh
your
my.
true form. Show me your now show me your true form, Ben said to the mangled body. Okay then, Sonic said as the body healed and picked up the boulder, smashing the wall wait, the boulder smashing the almost invisible wall. Wait, I thought it was slightly invisible. Now it's become more invisible. It's still not quite there yet. Not quite. It's not quite all the way there yet, but it's almost there. If you didn't smash it, it almost made it. The smashing through the almost invisible wall. Sonic then jumped through and grabbed Ben by the shirt and looked into his eyes. Game over. Game over. Sonic's words were cut off as Ben sliced one of the hands right off with the blade in his grasp. Blood dropped from the ground. Wait, it dropped from the ground. It wouldn't have dropped to the ground. It dropped from the ground. Like the ground just somehow just like spat out blood and it dropped back down. I guess.
Oh my god, pause for a sec, pause for a sec. If you search up bad creepypasta, it also says people also search for marble hornets. So Google's just roasting shit now. Like they know what's up.
All right. I'm done with playing with you now. I'm going. Wait, hold on. That says he sliced one of the hands right off with the blade, and his grasp blood dropped from the ground. I'm done playing now. I'm going to finish. Wrong finish, by the way. It's like talking about like the people who are like it's like a Finnish like thing like from the country Finland. I'm going to finish you. I'm going to finish you off. Ben said as he rushed into Sonic, only to be thrown into a wall, breaking his arm. How? Ben said as he looked at Sonic, who was slowly walking towards him. Sonic's claw was slowly growing back. He then stood directly above Ben, and he lowered himself and looked at Ben. Then he quickly shoved claws right into Ben's stomach. His claw became bloody, and the blood began to slowly drip from his claws as he slowly picked up Ben once more, knowing that Ben was now finished and had no way to escape his grip. He turned Ben finish. He made Ben finish. No. All right, ending one. A new world to play with. I can't believe you thought you would win, Sonic said, shoving his second claw into his stomach, slowly opening him up. Bones and internal organs began to show. You shouldn't have done that, Ben said, with his last words as he ripped apart his corpse, lifeless, thrown from the ground. What did he mean? What? Oh, no, 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 I'm stuck here, Sonic said as he started punching the walls of the room, knowing there was no escape, but still tried after repeatedly going at it for around 10 to 15 minutes. He finally gave up. He sat down, knowing he was finally defeated. Then, after a while, he got up and punched the wall one more time. Then the wall collapsed and revealing a portal. Sonic walked in and looked around. This looks fun. Hey, who are you? Sonic said to the figure dressed in red. It's me, Mario. Ending 2. You shouldn't have done that. Please, don't do this, Ben said, looking into Sonic's eyes. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, child, but your time is up. Game over. Sonic's words were cut off when Ben slowly drove his sword through Sonic's head. The sword glue a bright red. Now fade away, you fool, Ben said as his eyes became a dark red. Ben then jumped back onto the ground as Sonic fell. Ben then opened a rift and walked inside, knowing he won. Goodbye, you fool. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, what do you think of Sun.is.exe versus Ben Drowned?
That was one of the better bad creepypastas we've ever read.
Yeah.
I do like how they tried to make multiple endings to it, even though that one really worked too well.
Even though it was kind of dumb.
Yeah.
You'll never see me coming. Alright. Alright. Let's work on the village some more. Unless you have another creepypasta to read. Josh? Oh, okay, I guess. Talking to someone? Right. Where? Dumb.
Finding
Oh,
more bad
no, I'm not.
creepypastas.
Alright. Yeah, I think we kind of like exhausted all like a bunch of them. I know for a fact we've exhausted all the Minecraft ones.
Yeah, because like eventually it's just gonna get repetitive. Like, oh, X thing appeared in my world, and now I refuse to play on it.
It was like all that was literally all of them. That was
Yeah,
literally like every single one of them. Did it get old? No, not really, but it would have gotten old.
yeah.
All right. You never see me coming. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, was that a zombie? Oh yeah, that was a zombie. Oh, he's wearing a chain. Hold on. Do that just in case we feel like collecting all the chainmail armor. Yeah, I didn't get any. Alright, okay. Time to build the blacksmith. And then probably stop playing for now.
Yeah.
What do I need for the blacksmith? Where's the
I
blacksmith?
know we need iron bars to pair around the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Not like entirely, but like partially. I know it's on one side at least. And we also need a lot of stone and a bit of wood. I think some glass
Mm-hmm.
and a chest.
Okay.
Yes. I don't think you need like 3 stacks of stone uh for your blacksmith. It's like way less than that.
Well, okay, there you go. We're gonna need a lot of oak wood and some oak wood planks and stuff.
We have a lot of oak wood in the wood chest.
Well, I'm already gone, so. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven.
I know that one of the parts also had a fence for support on part of the building. It's a real pink sheep.
There. Oh, wow. Four.
That's where we're putting
Oh
the
yeah, yeah,
lava,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah, that's where you put the lava.
Alright.
Done. All right. Um. All right, I ran out of wood. I ran out of wood. Dang it.
Wait, I have one for you.
All right. All right. Boop. 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 Boop.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some iron bars.
All
Alright,
right.
that's real quick for the side.
All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. What else? All right. Yeah. All right. And then there's another layer of this.
I think
And
cobblestone is also one
then
higher as well.
no, 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 don't worry about it. There's this entire layer of the building is just all cobblestone, except for these random pieces of log in the corners. All right, now I think there's this one last layer that's made of smooth stone slabs. Yeah, this is an outer ring of smooth stone slabs at the top. So,
Yeah, so we gotta make those.
yeah. And also there's like a little thing of smooth stone right here. And also there's a couple of stairs too. Almost done. These are actually really fast to assemble. We could have done this like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, let's say we want to do graphic creepypastas.
Yeah, I kind of just put it off to be honest.
I mean, in the back of my head, I was thinking we should probably deal with Logan. Cause like,
The blacksmith.
just in general, like the village. Cause I mean, like
Uh,
we did the church, and we're finishing up the blacksmith without him.
be fair, it wasn't what he voted for.
That's true.
I don't think he was too overly committed. And just like in the normal version, there isn't a single torch in the entire place, just like the original. In fact, in Persona 5 Royal, if when you go to the config menu and select something, Joker will like usually do like a little jump onto the thing where like and he'll jump off the screen and it'll just like shatter, revealing the next menu.
It does have
But
the original
sometimes,
too.
but sometimes like you'll just like face plant.
Oh,
You'll
that's
just
funny.
face plant into it. It's like a that's pretty common, but it just happens sometimes. They just face plants.
I wish there was a furnace that could do stone smelting faster.
Ever see me come on? Last surprise. Yeah.
I'm waiting for someone to yell at me in the comments about my leather armor. I mean, I've been rocking it for a while though.
Yeah.
That's gonna be like part of my character. It's just I'm like the leather guy.
The leather guy. Do you really want to be known as the leather guy?
I'll be Leatherface.
Y'all never see me come on.
Now that's how you can differentiate me from everyone else. Is that I'll just be always having a leather helmet on. Like I'll have diamond everything else, but then leather helmet.
That's like your character identifier.
Yeah, it's like when I have a fucking certain type of helmet.
Ah.
We only need 6 more slabs to go.
Okay.
So good to know it's
Oh wait, we only
exactly
need
30
six more. I have
slabs.
exactly 6.
Alright, cool. Go fix one.
All right, and we only need like 4 glass panes.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh my god, that was really satisfying. I love it when you have the exact right amount of blocks.
It looks exactly right, but at the same time
I
something's
think
itching
there's
at
usually
me.
a door here, but and there's not supposed to be a ladder there either.
Something's itching at me though. I don't know why, but something's itching at me about this.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a door here. Oh wait, I know. Also, there's supposed to be 2. Oh no, wait, never mind. We need 2 more stone slabs placed right here.
Oh my
There's a
god,
double
it's
stone
not
slab thing right there.
perfect. No.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, Jarvis, no.
Boom, door.
Thanks.
Something's still itching
Yeah.
me. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
it
know.
is.
There's supposed to be a like a
No, not
double.
that, not that. Something else.
Well, I followed the instructions exactly. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. We have the fences. Wait. Oh wait. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is.
What?
There's 2 fences. There's one. There's one over here. There's one right here too.
Alright.
Dan places scaffolding there to show where it is. To be fair, the new blacksmith, I think, actually, from what I know, from what I remember, the new blacksmith actually does look pretty similar to the old blacksmith.
Yeah, I think the church is also the same, where it's like similar, but not
It's
quite.
similar, but definitely not quite.
Yeah.
Mainly on the interior. And then they also made it so that they use stained glass for the windows. Nice.
This furnace isn't
Right.
bothering me. I know this is right, but I don't know why, but I'm thinking it should be here, even though I know the furnace is in the right place. Like
Wait,
for some
oh,
reason,
wait, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Faced him the wrong way.
that's
Maybe.
what it was it seemed right. It was something about the furnaces, yeah, because I'm feeling a bit better now. Also, it's weird that
Okay.
the bottom half of the furnace looks like it's made of smooth stone. But
Yeah.
then top out is just cobble, that's weird. Talk about
Really.
inconsistent game design, Mojang and Microsoft.
Okay.
Also, Logan's gonna find like 5 things wrong with this when he comes back in.
Yeah, I think the main thing that's wrong with it is the fact that there's no window. No
No,
windows.
no, obviously the windows, but he's gonna find like 5 things wrong with it that aren't obvious. He's gonna have like the most minuscule details.
How dare you? Alright. Boop. 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 Boop.
Yay! Now we have a window in our little cave.
Okay. Oh. I was doing that for fun.
You could waste the
Oh,
cobblestone. You could waste one single cobblestone if you broke that.
he's wasting one piece of cobblestone.
But we don't have to take stairs anymore.
Wow. The way of the future.
We should have
Alright.
these as like elevators everywhere.
Yeah.
We could
Okay.
actually make water elevators easily.
We could. We could do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Could do that.
we should. We should. That would be cool. I did that on one of my old worlds on PS3.
Uh,
Yeah!
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Ha ha
yeah,
ha! Yeah!
yeah,
Hua
yeah.
he hua he hua ho 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 hua he hua he hua ho ho ho. Hua he hua he hua ho ho ho.
We
Yeah,
need
it's looking pretty good
gravel.
so
We need
far.
gravel. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I thought we had a shitload in water chests somewhere.
You'll never see me come out. Oh, we have 62 right here. Dun, dun, bum, bum,
I'm gonna go get
bum,
more because I
bum,
know you're about
bum,
to run
bum.
out.
Dun, thunder. Last surprise.
Oh, actually, whenever we get a torch, I can use the fucking torch method.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I can make a redstone torch because I'm too lazy to get some coal.
I like how we're just gonna make. Are we gonna make this entire village as one straight line?
Nah, Nah, that would be super weird. It would look awkward. Let's make it like an actual pathted village.
Also, is this village gonna be the foundation of our entire
It's
weird
gonna,
civilization that we're making?
yeah, it's gonna be like the centerpiece of our design.
Yeah, I know, but no, I mean, it's like we're just gonna have to like design around it.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be like the centerpiece. It's going to literally be like in the middle of everything.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like, I mean, like, what I meant was like, is there gonna be like we have like slap like LeBlanc like in the middle of like between two buildings?
Let's do that because it is kind of squeezed into the alleyway in Persona 5.
Right? We'd have to like measure out enough space for it though.
That's true.
And I feel like I'd also need to like, I should probably get some pictures of LeBlanc and then like, and then I could probably recreate it in Minecraft on a creative world to get a feel for how big it would be.
Yeah. I remember one time I recreated Monster House in Minecraft. Only like the main first floor though, or the outside mainly.
Alright. Monster House.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember Monster House now.
Yeah. It took a sec.
The movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I recreated on the outside. I think the water got corrupted, so I couldn't show you it if I wanted to. But it was as accurate as you could get from a half decent builder like me.
Alright. Yeah. I think that actually LeBlanc would actually look really cool in Minecraft.
Yeah. I'm surprised Mojang hasn't figured out a thing with Atlas so they can have fucking a Persona 5 texture pack. Like or something.
Probably because like Persona 5 is, I don't know, relatively niche compared to the other things they've gotten. Kind of.
I mean, not really. If we're talking pre-Persona 5, yeah. Yeah, but like once Persona 5 came out, the whole series just kind of exploded.
Yeah,
It,
that is
it,
true.
yeah, I mean that's really the only reason 4 Golden got re-released on Steam was because everyone wanted to be able to play other Persona games because it was inconvenient. They had to have like a PS2 or older to play all of them, you know.
PS3 or older.
Yeah, 3, I guess. But it's also kind of awkward to play them on PS3 because like it's just kind of weird to play a PS2 game on PS3 in my opinion.
I don't think it's that weird.
And I personally prefer to have either. I prefer to have a physical copy if I can help it. If I'm playing on console, like on PC, it's like you download everything anyways on PC. But on console, it's like I try and have discs if I can help it.
Oh yeah, me too. If I can help it, I want to have a physical copy of a game.
Yeah,
I like having something tangible.
yeah, because like you're not guaranteed to own it forever if you download it. They could always just like revoke it in some way. Like you never know.
Yeah. I do not like the idea of like you technically don't own the games you bought. It's like that sounds super scummy.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas with a physical
It's
copy,
like,
they can't fucking take that shit.
so theoretically you just take it away. It's like even though I paid good money for it, you can just be like, nah, it's gone now. It's over.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, like you'd have to like demand a refund, and if they just digitally took it away from you, which is it's still kind of bullshit. They can't just like take it from you.
Yeah, they can't take away the They should be able to take away the product that you fucking bought.
Yeah, like what if you went
You
to
paid them money,
what if you
and
went
then
to
they
like
took.
what if you went to like a restaurant and like they just like took your meal like mid meal. They took your food
and
mid
then
meal.
ran away.
And then like they went to get like a toilet unclogger to force you to like drag it out of your stomach, whatever you already ate. Like they don't even let you eat it. I'd imagine Rockstar, if they wanted one of those games back, they'd fucking come to your house and hold you at gunpoint. Fucking, they'd like, give me that copy of GTA 5. They probably would do that. They'd
Yeah,
be like, give me a copy of GTA 5 so I can resell it to you again.
yeah.
I, I can't wait for
I
GTA
guess you're
5 to
right
die,
that like
though.
yeah, I guess you are right that Persona 5 is definitely the is like the Persona game and is like the one like probably like
It
one of the
made
biggest
everything
games like on the PS4.
explode. It made the series explode in popularity. For what? After the series got put into the limelight, thanks to Persona 5, 4 also kind of like got put in the limelight too, and it was like, oh yeah, I exist, I'm cool, I'm fun to play. And that's like
And
the
then three was there.
yeah. And then one was forgotten about entirely. Like no one likes Persona
One and two
1.
were both completely. Actually, one wasn't forgotten about. It got put on the PS Classic.
Oh, it did? Awesome.
Yeah, yeah. That's the cheapest way to play it too is to buy a PS Classic because it costs 60. If you want to have a
Or
physical copy of
or
Persona One,
yeah. You
get a
got five
PS
PS
Classic.
Classic. Yeah.
Classic because it will only cost you $60 to get the whole collection and that it comes with. And if you want to buy the game physically, it's going to cost you it's going to cost you like $150 because no one because I think the game's actually kind of rare. So
Yeah, which I mean, that's kind of stupid. It's like, don't charge me $150 for a game that's like a piece of shit.
well, no,
Like,
it's not because it's a piece of shit. It's because it's rare. It's
yeah,
because not a lot of
yeah.
people have them.
Just
Because
because it's rare doesn't mean it's good though. It's just rare. Like, come on.
yeah, that's why they can sell it for more. It's because there's not as many of them. So therefore, like collectors can
Yeah,
be like,
yeah, I get
yes,
that, but it's also
I have
it's stupid.
Persona One.
Yeah, I get that it's rare, but it's stupid to sell for so high just because it's rare. Because Persona One is like the actual worst Persona game because it's extremely dated
Oh yeah, yeah, I
and
know.
all that shit.
I don't think anyone's arguing that. It's just because there aren't many of them.
Yeah, I find that stupid
It's
that
just
just
no one
because it's
has one.
rare. Yeah, just because it's rare, like, come on. Like, it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying like I buy a fucking physical copy of Persona One for
Yeah.
like $100.
And
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not
I don't support that. If it's a good game that's rare, I can see it. But if
unless
it's
I
a
was like a
bad game that's
collector.
rare,
Unless I was like a collector, I guess maybe I would consider it.
yeah. If it's a good
If I
game, if it's a good game and it's rare, I can see, like, it's still stupid if it's at an exorbitant price, but I can at least understand if it's a good game. But if it's a game that's either not good or just extremely dated and barely playable, then I don't think you should
I mean, the
be
Zelda
charging that
CDI
much.
games are also like obscenely are also over $100 because no one had a CDI or and by extension the CDI Zelda games no one ever had them,
Yeah, it's really
so they're obscenely
stupid.
rare because no one ever bought one,
Yeah,
so you can just get away from selling it for a shit ton.
yeah. I feel like they shouldn't be able to get away with it, but they do just because they use the "oh, it's stupid rare" excuse.
It's
It's
not really
like,
an excuse; it's actually true. It's
well,
because
it's kind of an excuse though because it's like it
like
being
honestly, if it wasn't
the
rare, it'd be
rarity.
worthless. It'd be worthless if it wasn't rare. If it wasn't,
The rarity
if
doesn't
everyone
affect the
had it, it
quality
would be like
though.
two
The
dollars.
rarity shouldn't affect the quality. I
Yeah, it
think.
doesn't. No one said it did. Everyone agrees the game's still shit. But but if
Yeah,
you want to play it for whatever reason,
which is why it's confusing to me that like they are that people just are willing to let it be a thing, let it be expensive because it's rare, even though it's a low as shit, even though everyone
yeah,
agrees it's low as shit. It's stupid.
yeah. But here's the thing. Like here's the thing about that is like I feel like it's mainly for collectors or like in other cases like I don't know like YouTubers I guess or just
I
I don't
mean,
know
it's
people who
like
just kind of just want to say they have it to be honest. So I guess collectors I guess.
yeah, that's like I never understood the
But
people who like they get something just to say they have it, and then like they probably aren't even gonna play it really like all that much, you know.
mm,
Like I buy a game and I actually play it, you know.
but
That's why I don't want to get a new Call of Duty because it's like I'm only gonna play like one game mode probably if it's like in the newer Call of Duty because I don't like zombies I find kind of boring now and multiplayer is just annoying to play. So I'm probably only going to play campaign. So why would I buy a new Call of Duty for one of the three game modes? I literally am wasting 66% of what I spent on the game because I'm not playing 66% of it. I'm wasting
yeah.
money on that.
All right. Well, so what I'm talking I think another like thing like with like video game rarity that like I like All right, like with Persona 1, if they sold it digitally for $100, I'd be like, that's fucking absurd and stupid. Because like, there's literally no reason why they should be selling it for that much. It's not a great. It's like considered to be the worst Persona because it was the first one, so they didn't know what they're doing yet.
Yeah.
And you can't really have like this rare excuse. It's not even a physical copy, so like you can make an infinite number. There's an infinite number of them because it's digital.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
If they were selling like
personally,
an
I think
exorbitant price
even
for a digital
even
copy of some
even the
of a game that's rare, then
like honestly, I personally think what it should be is actually both the quality and rarity that affects like how much it is, not only the rarity. Because
I mean, it kind of
I,
does. It kind of
I'm
does, but
kind of, but not as much as it should be. It's too far on the rarity and not enough on the quality.
I
I
mean,
can
be fair. Like,
understand
if
the
a game was
rarity.
rare and good, if a game was rare and good, I probably could sell for a way more than a game that's rare and bad.
Yeah, but even at that, it's still like it's like it's like just because it's like I mean if it's like the only copy, then okay, sure. If it's the only copy like ever, then okay, whatever. 150, even if it's shit. Right, 200, maybe
Actually, I wonder
300.
how little. Actually, I'm gonna look up how many people bought Persona 1 when it released. How
Probably a lot actually, because like Shin Megami Tensei was still kind of big. That's Atlus's like main
many?
series, and Persona games are a spin-off of them. But 1, 2, and 3 still had like the Shin Megami Tensei moniker to them, just that they were also
Oh,
Persona games.
all right. Wait. Okay. So in all right. So well, Atlas estimated sales of 50,000 to 35,000 units in Japan and North America, respectively. Actual sales reached 160,000 and 49,000 units.
Hmm. So it all
So
like over 100,000. That's not horrible, but it's like they probably didn't make too much of a profit on it. Honestly.
yeah, compared to like let's
Persona
look up like
5, for
yeah,
instance.
let's look up Persona
Let's make
5.
it fair. Let's make it fair. Let's do Persona 3 to make it fair. So it's not like too like advanced compared to
Well, basically
1.
Persona 5 sold like 1.5 million.
Yeah, like a little over 100,000 versus a million. That's like tenfold.
Yeah, when the original Persona 2 version of Persona 3 was released in Japan, it sold 127,472 copies in its first week, and 210,319 copies overall in Japan by 2008. The North American release of Persona 3 shipped as a collector's edition box containing the game, a soundtrack disc, and 52-page art book. Well, I guess we don't really know.
So Persona 3
And
actually
also, in
sold
case you're
more.
wondering, Persona 4 sold about as many copies as Persona 5 has currently.
But I can see
So,
that. Persona 4 was like it wasn't as explosive in the sense that like everyone knew about Persona after Persona 4, but it was kind of like the Persona game when it came out. Like,
it
and
was the
they were because of how popular Persona 4 was within the Persona community at the very least, they were able to get away with making a ton of just like a ton of different spin-offs,
yeah.
basically only on Persona 4 and half Persona 3 if you want to count only at Ultramax.
Yeah.
So that makes sense, yeah, that Persona 4 would sell that much.
But I'm pretty sure Persona 4 isn't probably worth that much if it sold. It wouldn't be worth as much as like a physical copy of Persona 4 wouldn't be worth as much as like a physical copy of Persona 1 because Persona 1 is rare. Which I mean that is like unfair, like to the quality, like the rarity of like how much a game costs does not always equal um
Like what it
like
actually
equal
is.
with the quality. Like how expensive something is does not equal quality.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, well, actually, no.
That's why
Actually, generally speaking, it is, but but not like
that's why I
if
don't
it's
agree with like
something
rare
old.
that's why I don't agree with rare and bad games being sold for a lot because like the game's a lot of shit. Why would any reasonable person spend that much on it? You're going to have to like get a desperate collector to buy it from you.
Well, actually, to be fair, actually, Someone probably does. There are probably people out there who do buy them for that much, or else they wouldn't sell them for that much.
Look, if I was buying that,
All it takes is like one guy to buy Persona 1 for like $100, and then all of a sudden it's like worth $100 to people.
yeah, which I
Because
find
if you
really
can get away with
stupid.
selling it for $100, then like
They
everyone,
shouldn't be
if
allowed to
someone
get
can
away
get
with
away with selling
that.
it for $100, then
They
everyone
shouldn't be
can
allowed
get
to
sell
get
it for
away with that for
$100.
bad games. Bad games are bad games, no matter what the price tag is.
Yes,
Like
exactly. I don't think anyone
Action
is
52,
arguing that.
Action 52 was like $100 fucking, and that
Yeah,
was like 52
that
shit
game was
games.
yeah, that one doesn't have an excuse. That one wasn't even rare at the time because they were still making it, and no one bought one.
Yeah,
So now they're probably even more. Now they
it's not
probably are
that no
even
one's
more
arguing
expensive.
it. It's just that there are people who are okay. People just are okay with it. It's a problem. It's people shouldn't be okay with that, but they are just because people are willing to buy it, so it must be okay. Like nah,
I
like
know. I don't think anyone is ever making the argument. Oh yeah, no. Since Zelda CDI sells for $100 a copy, Zelda CDI must be a great game because it's
no,
not.
no, no. I'm not
It's
saying
only
that.
cost $100 because no one bought one. That's the
No,
logic
no,
I
no.
have. It only costs
No.
$100 because no one bought one
I'm saying
when
people
it
are
came
just
out.
okay. I'm just saying people are just okay with people charging whatever people are willing to buy for it. Like,
Mm,
who's going to buy it? Like, just because one person buys it, you're just going to accept that like, that's like the price, basically.
yeah.
Like,
Dude,
like,
PBG, Peanut Butter Gamer, back in his review of Zelda, the first Zelda CDI game, the Link: The Faces of Evil, um, he basically says that like his copy of the game was a bootleg. It was just he ended up with a bootleg copy, and he elaborated on that, and like he did a let's play of the game on like his second channel, which is now dead, but you can go to his second channel, and he explains that basically the way he ended up with a bootleg copy of Zelda CDI was because basically he wanted to get play the game for for a video on his main channel, and so like he finds a CDI, and it costs about as much as all the other CDIs, except it came with all these games, and all the games like cost like $100 each because they're really rare because no one has them. So he's like, "Oh, that's great. Okay, all right, so I'll get this one." And then he got it, and then like all the discs were all bootleg. They're all just like burned. All the games were just burned onto discs. So he just ended up with
yeah.
a bunch of
you
bootlegs of
you will
games.
you will never catch me buying a rare game though, because I don't care how rare it is. I'm personally not gonna spend that much because I think it's retarded to spend that much on an old game.
Oh yeah, no, like the digital copy of Persona 1 is worthless because like anyone can because there's just an infinite number of digital
Yeah,
copies of
you're
Persona
not gonna
1.
see me spending rare.
It's only literally the disc. It's really only the disc
Yeah,
that has value because it's rare.
yeah, and even then, like the digital is the disc, just that it's not rare. Like the exact same thing, just that one is physical, so you can have it. So you can like have it.
Yeah, you're really only paying for like the like like if you're doing that, you're not really paying for the game. You're mainly just paying for the object, like
Yeah,
you're
you're
just
paying for
paying
the
for a
readable
physical
disc.
object.
Yeah, you're paying for the
Yeah,
readable disc. That's
yeah, you're not.
stupid.
The game isn't actually that valuable. It's actually the readable disc that's valuable. But I mean, it's
Yeah,
not really. I don't really have a problem with it because like I don't know.
I
I don't
mean,
really think it's a problem.
I just think that's stupid though. That's just like
I do think that like scalpers, like you just buy like up all like the stock of a product and then let's sell them for like $200 when like there's a shortage. Those people suck. But I do not believe that's the same as like selling like a really like sell the CDI for $100.
yeah,
It's
but
not
like
the same.
say if I want to play like all the Persona games, say what if there's no digital version of Persona 1? That makes it extremely inconvenient to get Persona 1, right? It just makes it inconvenient because what if I want to play it? Like now I have to go out of my way and spend way too much just to play it, yeah, just to see what it's like. Because you know me, I love Persona. I want to see what it's like, even if it's bad,
Yeah.
because it's still at
I
the
mean,
end of the day, it's Persona, you know. Oh, and
yeah.
I've heard that even though it's bad compared to other Personas, it's not a bad game overall. And still has like a
All right,
decent story and decent gameplay.
all right.
But I just feel
Just
that
like
it's stupid because it makes it just inconvenient, and it's to a point where I refuse to give anyone money. I would rather emulate it because I can, because it's more
yeah,
convenient to
that one's
emulate
more
it.
just a that one's more just a problem of like the game industry just in general, just not releasing more more legacy content.
Yeah, exactly.
That's more that one's more of a problem with the games industry in general. So
Yeah. But also, I feel it's partially on the people who are willing to buy it for that much, because they're like, in a way, they're inadvertently supporting it because they're the ones buying it for those stupid prices, you know?
yeah,
And it makes the people selling them realize, oh yeah, people will buy them for this much. This is the norm now. And it makes the general people like, okay, this is a normal thing now.
yeah.
And I hate that. I think it's stupid that people see that as normal now, just because people are just willing to buy
Well, that's just
them
rare
for that
products,
much.
just in general. It's not even just video games. That's just rare products in general.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what extra value does it have? Oh, it's
There's not a
rare.
lot.
Like, like the fact that there's not a lot doesn't make it more like the product itself better, right? Like just because there's one burnt pizza in the wall doesn't mean it tastes better than a past burnt pizza, you know? Like you
Yeah,
know what
I
I'm
know.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
get what you're
That's why I
saying, and
think
I don't
it's
think literally
retarded.
anyone has ever said that's not really the argument.
It's not the argument that people aren't saying it, it's that the argument that people are okay with it and are just letting it happen still. Even if they don't agree with it, they just kind of let it happen because people are still buying those games for stupid prices and they're letting it stay, basically. They're letting it
Yeah.
stay, which I think is stupid. It's the fact that like
Yeah.
we agree that that it's kind of stupid, but yet we're letting it stay.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the stigma of bad words. What makes them bad words? Why even bother having them at all then if we can't say them? Why not just not have them? Either make them able to be said or don't have them, period.
Hmm?
Like that's kind of like a weird like example, but you get what I'm saying. Like we
Yeah, I mean, but also there is another thing. There's let's say I just made four sloppy joes, four statues of sloppy Joe. All right, it wouldn't be worth anything, but those wouldn't be worth anything because I'm not I don't know, because it's not really a famous enough thing. To be fair, that's more just because sure, there's only four in the world, but but it's I'm not. There's no reason why they'd ever be valuable because why would something something that I made four of that would be valuable?
yeah, it's like I hate that the
It
rarity
has
of
to be
something can
something with
affect
some
its
level of
value.
It has to have something with. It has to be
It
something
has
with
to have
some
some
level of
value.
significance.
It has to have some value, and then the rarity multiplies the value, which
Yes.
I find depending on the product that can either make sense or not, depending on the quality itself. If it was like Persona 5 suddenly was just rare and it was like stupid valuable, I can understand. It's a great game. But if a turd is only a tiny bit valuable, oh, and it skyrocketed way past the reasonable amount, that's unreasonable.
Yeah.
Like, there's a certain point where you can only charge so much for something just because it's rare.
Yeah, that's exactly. That's why the price kind of just settles down somewhere. Price just ends up kind of just settling somewhere.
Yeah. Which I can understand if it sells somewhere and that there's a cap depending on the initial quality before it was rare. But I also find it stupid that something of horrible quality, like a shitty game, can have a surprising amount of value, a value that I would not think it should have ever, even if it's rare.
Well, actually, how much is the Link to the Face? The Legend of Zelda CDI trilogy on eBay. You want to know how much someone's selling this for?
A couple hundred, I'm guessing.
All right. So for Link the Faces of Evil, Zelda the Wand of Gamelon, and Zelda the third one, I forgot what it was called. Um, it will cost you for a used copy from eBay $1,499.99.
See that's where it gets.
CDI not included.
See that's where it gets to a point where that's where we get to my point of it's it's past its cap. It's past where it should be. I
Yeah,
don't
that one's
know where
definitely
it should.
past the cap. Oh,
Yeah,
but it also has free delivery because that definitely makes up for it.
yeah. It's just, I feel that at the very least, my argument is that at the very least, there should be a cap depending on the initial quality, the pre-rare quality of it.
The
Because
pre-rare.
the post rare quality shouldn't be 100 times that of the pre rare quality. It should only be a like a moderate amount. I feel, or
Okay,
if
so I
it's like a
figured out
low
how much their general each copy is apparent. I've seen two copies. They might be listed by the same person though. But basically, about like 125 dollars basically is how much they cost each. So yeah, that guy's just kind of just completely over. Unless that third one is just on a whole nother level of rare,
yeah. So I'm
which
guessing
it honestly
that
might be because
Persona
it was
One.
the
I'm gonna
last one
guess
and probably the worst of all.
Persona One. I'm guessing it's what's a ballpark around probably $40 when it was made, right? Like $40 to kind of sell out.
Hmm.
Oh, so it's over double. It's worth over double, which it's still kind of weird for it to be like $100
The
for a low quality
fucking
game.
holy shit.
What?
Okay. All right. Okay. To be fair, it is factory. I think it might actually be like still in like the factory like a casing. Holy shit! All right. Someone is selling Persona One in like it's still in like like it's in like a plastic box. Like the box is in, like the case is in a plastic box. All right. And someone's selling it for $4,500.
No,
And
no.
that's not all. That's a price drop. It would have been it was $12,000.
Why? For Persona 1 on a PlayStation X. Why? Oh my
All right,
god.
all right. Someone else
See,
is
that's
selling
what's
it for someone one for $420.
400. That's gotta be a meme.
They're doing it for the meme. uh, uh, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should probably. I don't really feel like looking that deeply into it, but yeah, yeah. All right.
I'm trying to
Someone
figure
else is
out
selling it
how
on
much.
Mercari for $350. So basically, if someone watching this live stream owns a copy of Persona One or Zelda CDI, you should probably get on selling that if you're a bit short on cash, I guess. If you
Because apparently people are willing to pay a retarded amount of money and go broke for just to have a game. I'm not
uh,
gonna go broke for a game. I'm not spending more than $60 for a game personally.
yeah. So
$60 is
basically,
the highest I'll spend.
so the lowest price I've seen so far for Persona One is $275. It's the lowest price I've seen for it so far. I mean, to be fair, it is more expensive than the Zelda CDI games, though. Except for the one person who's selling it for them for a fucking fortune.
Another thing that scares me though is apparently you got game prices are getting higher, so it's like
Yeah,
$70 now for a AAA game, which AAA
fuck
developers, I
that.
feel like they're not even they're barely even trying now too. It feels like of course they're making the game a little bit better each time, but there's
On
only
top of the microtransactions that are already in the
yeah
game,
exactly. They're still
that they're
putting in
already planning on putting in
microtransactions.
the game.
Yeah, and also you can only get so good until you either A, start primarily only doing it for PC, or B, consoles, or B, until the consoles get better again. Right?
Yeah.
Because they got, because the PS5 and the new Xbox X, yes, they're stronger, but each console can only be so strong. You know, like a PC is
Yeah.
obviously going to be generally stronger. So it would make sense if they had like a, a game that's worth $70 on PC, but for console, a game that's actually worth 70
Mhm.
would be or more than that, or just, I don't know. Because Kingdom Hearts 3, it was like 120 to pre-order it, right? Like, yeah,
Yep.
you got like a fucking poster and whatever the fuck with it. Yeah,
uh,
but like $120 for a disappointment of a game that was also
I feel like this
partially
is gonna be
unfair.
like you're gonna rename this live stream to like rare games that shouldn't be like games that shouldn't be expensive but are because they're rare.
Yeah, and like, and
You're
also
gonna replace them.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was also missing some stuff too when it was supposed to be. It's like critical difficulty. Critical difficulty was basically like the difficulty that pretty much had to be in all games since Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, right? Like, it was basically in every Kingdom Hearts game except for 1 and Chain of Memories, like in both versions of those. But even like recoded, right? They coded for DS. I mean, they had critical difficulty. So why would they not have it as one of the release date difficulties in Kingdom Hearts 3? It was a
Mm.
while. It took them a while to add it. Not only that, but they also didn't have two of like the keyblades in like almost every game, which is the Oblivion and the Oath Keeper. They added that way after it, and they're like stupid optional. Like, you gotta do so much. Like, for the Oath Keeper, you gotta beat the game on critical, and the Oblivion, you have to do all 99 of like the Mickey emblems, which was retarded. And then
All right.
they're only like moderately good. For the same amount of effort, you can get the Ultima, which is completely busted in that game. But also, it's not even worth it because everything's busted in Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3 is a shell of a game because it's way too easy. So many. There, I'm not gonna explain it. There's a guy that sets up why is Kingdom Hearts 3 bad. There's a guy that explains why so many things, even if it's not bad, it's just a letdown and a disappointment. And then he does a better job of explaining it than I can. Like,
Uh,
one point I can't remember that I can bring up. A lot of the attacks fall under the same general category of they're either one, a single target, get it's super hit, a multi-target wipeout, or an AoE nuke. Copy and paste that for like every keyblade, for like every magic attack, for everything, for every team attack, for every summon, for every like whatever the fuck. For all the attractions. The attractions on top of that are also just advertisements for Disneyland and Disney World. Like, oh, you want to ride teacups in real life? Go to fucking Disneyland.
or your local fair, or literally anywhere. And you're very disappointed because the ride is really lame.
Yeah, it's like, Kingdom Hearts 3, like, my dad has never liked Kingdom Hearts because he couldn't stand the thought of, badass Leon and Cloud over here hanging out with fucking Dawn and Goofy. And I can see where he's
That's
coming
like part
from
of the
too.
reason why it's so great. It's just so. It's
No, but
just
I
because
can
it's
understand where he's
funny. The
coming from.
combination is funny.
I can
Yeah.
understand where he's coming from though, because like a lot of characters are kind of like just a lot of Final Fantasy characters. They're not really dumbed down necessarily, but kind of like chilled out to be like, because like Kingdom Hearts is like so kid friendly.
Except for
Apart
Cloud, who just turned into an emo.
Yeah, apart from sort of like offing himself in Kingdom Hearts 1. Kingdom Hearts 1, I feel, was the purest Kingdom Hearts game. Because it was just an experiment. It was just they thought it was going to be like a one-time thing. I doubt they expected it to blow up like it did. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like each game just I didn't want to accept it, but each game like got progressively both better and worse. I and by the time I played Dreams Out Distance, and like even when I was playing through Birth by Sleep, I was getting like kind of burnt out on Kingdom Hearts in general. Like it had lost its charm by then. Like I'm I'm with Final Fantasy characters, but it's a Disney game. It's like it lost its charm for me even.
Yeah.
And then 3 was when I couldn't anymore. I'm not gonna buy any more Kingdom Hearts games. And then the new fucking stupid ass beat type one, Melody of Memory, like it's a decent idea, but like really, we're going the same route that Persona 4 did, where it's have like a music game as a spinoff, but it's also canon partially. Like fuck that. That's that's part 2 of why I quit with Kingdom Hearts.
Uh,
The only ones I can play are one, Rechannel Memories, and only if I'm doing a level 1 run on Kingdom Hearts 2. Those are the only 3 I can stand to play, period, anymore. And even then, for Kingdom Hearts 1, it's only because not only am I deeply attached to that one because it was the one I played the most, but just in general, it's the best one. It is the best one. It had an actually decent story. It was
the
actually like
gameplay's a little bit clunky, but it was the first one too.
I personally loved the gameplay. I loved the magic system. You know,
Oh,
like I loved the magic in
yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 1. And I love some of the moves they had in Final Mix too. Even like Ripple
Yeah.
Drive and Stun Impact. Like those were awesome. Kingdom Hearts 1, I felt like they did the Disney Final Fantasy crossover the best they could, I feel, in
Yes.
Kingdom Hearts 1. And
Yeah.
in a sense, 1 is the strongest one.
Yeah.
And then by the end, even though you had questions, in general, it was mostly wrapped up. Right? There
Yeah.
were very few questions left. But then
Other
it
than
became
like,
this huge
oh,
thing.
yeah. Other than like Riku, Kairi, and Sora all ending up separated. But
Yeah. And that
which
was
is
like
pretty,
really the only thing.
and
Really.
that's pretty crazy shit when you're 8.
Yeah, because like Kyrie gets to go back to Destiny Islands, but then Sora, where's he going? I mean, Riku, he's on the other side of the door, right? What are they gonna do with that?
He's like stuck on the other. Stuck on the other side of the door to darkness.
And I do like the thing they did in Reach Hand Memories too. I feel like Reach Hand Memories is the true Kingdom Hearts 2. Because it technically is, yeah, it is the true Kingdom
It
Hearts 2.
technically
It's
is.
it's a direct follow up. It's an immediate follow up.
It's not called Kingdom Hearts 2, probably because like that would imply
Because it was
that
on the
they're
Game
just going to
Boy.
take the series in a completely new direction, though.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, that's really the
So
only
that's why they
reason.
didn't
But
call
it
it
is
Kingdom
a
Hearts 2,
direct
probably.
follow up. It's a direct
Yeah.
follow up, and
Hmm.
it like ties up. I feel like it ties up decently enough everything else. And then, but then they tried to add more into it, and that's when it started to be like they're adding too much already. Like they went from a simple concept
It's
to a
just
story that
let's-
barely makes any coherent sense, and where every single game answers a few questions and adds tenfold more. And Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't answer shit. It didn't answer shit. Play through the game and tell me it answered things. No, please do. Tell me it did.
it didn't really.
Exactly.
It kind of just makes Anthem's story just kind of end.
And it's like what was the point of Kingdom Hearts 3? I was paying close attention because I loved Kingdom Hearts. I
Kill
didn't see
Ansem.
it. What
That was
was
the
the
point.
point? And then at the end, Xehanort, after he beat him, he's like, oh, okay.
Oh wait, not Ansem Xehanort shit.
Xehanort's like, oh, okay. He's like, oh, okay. Hi, Ericus. I'm a good guy now. I'm going to heaven with you. Come on.
I'm Canadian now.
He's like, we were bad, but now we're good.
I'm
Sex
good
offender
now.
shuffle.
I'm good now. I'm no longer evil.
And there's also the fact, how many times did Sora fucking die? How many times did he give up his life for everyone else? He's still walking around. No fucking consequence. They implied that there were consequences near the end of Kingdom Hearts 3 and in Remind. But no, he still gets off scot-free by the end, because they need a perfect happy-go-lucky Care Bear ending.
Care Bear ending.
They want the Care Bear endings. They want the Nanako doesn't die in Persona 4 ending. But like, Persona 4 handles that way better. Persona 4 handles, like, here's the thing. Persona 4, literally, Nanako dies, but then she comes back alive. And that's more believable than Sora coming back, like, 5 times after dying 5 times in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh man, I don't even care that you just spoiled part of the game for me. I don't even care. It's kind of funny. I'm kind of here for the rants. I don't even care that you spoiled part of the Persona 4 for me.
I mean, you're probably gonna forget about it. At the very least, you're gonna, like, have it too far back in your mind.
I mean, anyway. I could just like leave the game on the back. I could just like put the game back on the shelf for like a year, and then I'll probably forget.
Yeah,
I'd probably just do that.
Like with the Dachi, it was like it was half spoiled for me. It wasn't entirely spoiled for me, but now it's able to pin like in the back of my mind. I forgot about it while I was still playing through the game. You know. So you're most likely.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I can't really do that, so I might just have to. The only way I'd really be able to do that is I put the game on the back burner for like a really, really long time.
Yeah. It's still stupid though, because like I needed something to compare Sora's death to, because like other than Persona 4, I can't think of anything else where a character just dies and then they get Deus Ex Machina back.
Akechi in Persona 5 Royal.
Yeah, Akechi in Persona 5 Royal. Oh no, it's Sora. It's just like he's purified. He can't do anything wrong.
And even actually, to be fair, even in Persona 5 Royal, he dies again. So he kind of dies again.
Yeah.
He gets re-deaded.
And then there was a whole bullshit in Dream Drop Distance of how the fuck is Sora not Keyblade Master? Why is he not fucking? Does he need to do some sort of test after he's already proven himself? Really? That's like if you took That's like if you aced final exams and before you even took a class in high school, but you still had to take that class. Like, you aced the exam. You are perfectly ready for this. You are skilled at this. Let's take you through a whole semester of this fucking class.
It's like if you like perform like. Oh, it's like if you like perform like brain surgery and like get the brain surgery perfect like 3 times, not 3 times, 2 times, and then like afterwards there's like, all right, well you haven't proven yourself be a good brain surgeon yet, so
it's like you didn't submit a written test.
You didn't submit a written test. Sorry, you gotta do that real quick.
No one supervised you to do it. You did it entirely alone. For all we know, you're lying. For all we know, you're lying and you paid off the guy who you did it to. No, but still, I went from loving Kingdom Hearts to hating every game other than 1, 2, and Chain. And like, it doesn't help that, like, you got, the combat, it sort of changes, but it's like, it changes in spin-offs. While at the same time, they also still want it to be like, oh, you can press X to win. To some
press
extent.
X to win, baby!
In Kingdom Hearts 3 especially, it's like, you want to win? Use the AoE nuke. Oh, you don't want to use the AoE nuke? Well, here, just keep attacking. Eventually you'll get an AoE nuke. For some reason or another.
For whatever reason, just AoE nuke. Just happens.
Yeah, it's bullshit. The only form that I think really didn't have that was second form, which is really just limit form from 2 Final Maps, but in Kingdom Hearts 3. And that I used that form the most. It was the most fun to use because it was the only one without AoE nukes. Because you could use, because the fences were all, Sonic Blade, fucking, and Stun Impact, and Oz Arcanum. Those are fun, and those do a reasonable amount of damage. They're not weak, but they're not stupid overpowered like everything is in the game. And another problem is a lot of the enemies. I've a lot of the enemies that aren't literally the tiniest enemies in the game have the same problem they do in Dreams of Distance, where they literally cannot be staggered, or it takes like an AoE nuke to stagger them, which kills them anyways. Like, even a level 1
Oh.
run is a joke in so many sections of the game. So if a level 1 run is easy compared to the other games, that's a problem.
Alright.
Actually, funny story. My friend Josh, other Josh,
Yeah.
he was terrified of doing a level 1 run in a Kingdom Hearts game. He did it in Kingdom Hearts 3. He did it in Kingdom Hearts 3. No problem. He had no problem. I had no problem, but of course, I've played up to Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2 level 1. And I've played up to Maleficent in Kingdom Hearts 1 level 1. But he has no level 1 experience, and yet he got all the way up to the end of the game and beat it. No issue. Like, that's retarded. Bottom line, I refuse to buy the next Kingdom Hearts game. Nothing will convince me. I'm done with Kingdom Hearts once I platinum 1, 2, and Rechain.
Alright. Okay. Alright, I want to hear you go on another rant. You want to talk about, like, I don't know, like Akumura's Palace or something?
Do you want me to rant? Do you want me to rant again on Okuma's Palace this time?
Sure, whatever. I didn't really play Persona 1 in the Royal Release. I thought it was just fine. It was just passable, to be honest. This palace was fine.
Okay, let's start with Ryuji and Morgana. I fucking hated them for the entirety of Okuma's Palace. Ryuji is my favorite character, and I fucking hated him through the entirety of this section, because he is stupid, and he starts a fight with Morgana, knowing he feels like shit. I hate Morgana, because alternatively, he also blows that out of proportion, and acts like a little bitch when he was...
And forces you to go to sleep every night.
He acts like a little bitch just because we usually gave him shit. We usually did so at a bad time, but Morgana's still a little bitch for not being able to take it, despite giving it so much. And then, poor Haru gets Morgana'd. She gets Morgana'd. Morgana gets all of the everything in Okuma's Palace. And Cinnamon Bun gets none. Best Girl gets none. Like, it's a wonder why. Like, it's weird, because, like, I love Haru the most, but she has, like, the least character and screen time. And it's like, I feel bad for her. Like, I wish she got more screen time. She's, like, legitimately the most interesting Phantom Thief to me.
Yeah.
And then the music, it drones on and on. And it's got one fucking soundtrack. One fucking soundtrack.
That's all I remember, just burr, burr, burr. Just like burr, burr, burr. And then just...
Most of the other palaces, at least, either were easy, or they had multiple soundtracks. They had at least, like, 2 variations of the theme that would play depending on how far you are in. Like, Kanashiro's Palace, when you got down to, like, the lower bank area, like, the underground bank of it had, like, a more orchestrated remix of the, normal palace theme playing during that part.
Alright.
And then the boss fight was a sorry fucking excuse. Like, I'm sorry, you want me to fight a bunch of fucking robots, and then the guy is just, he's just happens to be like, oh, okay, like, I'll be good now. It's like, he's just that lazy, that he does that lazy to not go design a proper boss fight, with the father of Best Girl, really?
Yeah.
Like that's
Who's
lazy as
about to
fuck.
die?
Exactly. And then he just dies. Not only that, but they also have they also basically advertise Disney World too around this time, which I think is also annoying. We don't need Disney everywhere, but they basically give us Japanese Disney World, pretty much.
It's probably based off real. It's probably based off real Japanese Disneyland Tokyo. It's probably just based on it. It's probably not. It's probably if like there was if they were trying to advertise it, they probably was straight up called it Disneyland.
Yeah, but still, I feel like it's like a pseudo advertisement because it's kind of like so clearly you have to be at least parodying it, or they've got a similar theme park.
It's
If you
it's probably
understand.
just supposed to be a similar theme park because like it's called Destinyland and like it's Disneyland. I think it's like Disneyland Tokyo, and like they want to give probably didn't want to like, give Disney the advertising, and like they wanted to have like be like okay yeah like basically have like a big place for them to go, just sort of just be able to just be a call up, just be like yo we're going to Destinyland baby.
Yeah, they kind of want to poke at Disney, but not necessarily advertise Disney. You know.
Yeah, they want to have like basically them to go they'll have like their next thing just have Disneyland all to themselves like how like like because she's just that rich.
Yeah. And also, I
To
feel
be
like
fair, they do explain how she was able to do it because it was supposed to be for a company outing, but then like they canceled it, but they couldn't get like the like they couldn't get rid of the reservation, so like they're just like yeah we might as well get it then.
yeah, but also I feel like that. I also feel like that's a little convenient. You know. Like it's like
Yeah,
it's a little convenient, and for like right after they get out of a palace, you know. And like I didn't mind the fact that he died too much because like it's really sad, but it's like you know like it adds tension
it's
really
pretty obvious
somewhat.
that's gonna happen too because like they basically it's basically told you before it happens before the palace even starts that's
Yeah,
gonna happen. So
yeah. But my main gripe is that like this guy's gonna die. I expect him to have like some like badass. I expect him to go out with like a fire, right? I expect him to go out with a bang, you know, with a Big Bang Burger, right? Like
yeah,
I expected like an actual like amazing boss fight. Like oh, this dude's gonna die. He may maybe a twist that we kill him by accident, and which
yeah.
technically like the fans think they do by accident, right? But still. But I thought the twist was he would give everything he had. We gave everything we got. What if we are the ones who accidentally kill him? It's like a big badass boss fight, and then in the chaos, we accidentally kill him in some way.
Hmm.
But then it's like, oh no, he cowers in fear when we beat up a few metal dudes, and then he gets shot with a suppressed pistol by fucking Akechi or like a sniper or whatever. And he dies silently, like it's stupid. Like if Haru had
Yeah,
stayed back for like 5 extra seconds, she could have caught Akechi maybe. Like I don't know.
yeah. To be fair, the palace was collapsing. They had to leave,
True,
but like, how
but
did
then,
Akechi have time to leave then?
yeah, exactly. How did
By
Akechi
that
have time to
logic.
leave?
Yeah,
God, I just fucking hated that whole damn dungeon. And and then they also have the goal to still barely give Haru screen time, even after like the whole Destiny Land thing.
yeah.
And it's like you bother to bring her up in like a special way compared to the all family. It's like that. Yeah, they were kind of special, but it's like Haru's like Morgana had split off from you, right? And then they did a whole shtick where like they formed their own group. Right, so that's interesting. Like, what if you went through part of the palace where you're competing with them almost? That would
Oh
have
my
been
god,
awesome.
I actually did kind of think that was gonna happen, and then
Yeah,
it didn't, and
yeah,
then
that
it
would be
didn't.
awesome. You're like competing with fucking Ho. And also, I love like the little beauty thief nickname that Morgana
Yeah,
gave her.
yeah, yeah,
But like that whole dungeon could have gone 100 times better than it did.
yeah.
Also, do you still need grapple? By the way, I have like 2 stacks.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take it. All right. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
anything else you want to hear me rant on?
All right. I think I've heard you like talking enough about like dungeons you about palaces you don't like in Persona 5. You want to talk about one that you do that your favorite one?
Futaba's Palace, easily my favorite
All right.
one. I
All
I
right.
love Futaba as a character. I love her palace. I love her awakening because it's literally a Persona 4 awakening. It's the best thing ever. Right. Like her whole dungeon is pure orgasm. The enemies are awesome. The boss fight is badass. The music is perfect. Everything about that dungeon is fucking awesome. It's the exact opposite of Okumura's. They build her up well too. They don't fuck her over like they did Haru.
Yeah. All right.
I feel like there's not as much I can say about ooh, because
Yeah, it's easier. Like, here's the thing: like, the human mind does remember negativity a lot more than positivity. So it's
yeah,
like it's
it's
easier to
easier to
come up with something that you
complain.
don't like than something you do.
Yeah, it's easier to complain than it is to praise.
Yeah.
It's- But I do absolutely love her palace, so it's very good. Also, I also feel like the strongest palace is well in my opinion Kamoshida and Shido's palaces at the beginning and end. Because they start off
Hmm.
so strong at the beginning of the game. Like it's so well put together. Like
Yeah.
the entirety of like the Kamoshida arc could be its own short game. You
Yeah, I
know?
know. That's exactly what I was thinking while playing it. It was like this could be a game on its own,
Yeah, exactly. Like the whole
and I
it could
wouldn't complain.
they could make the castle a bit longer and just make it its own game, and you're going through the whole castle at like a short pace. Like it's
Yeah.
really cool. It's really well done. And even like that was also even before they like had Morgana and Ryuji like ruined, right? They weren't fighting nearly as much. Like Morgana had
Yeah.
reason to think Ryuji was useless, and Ryuji had reason and to think the same with Morgana, you know, because they didn't know
Yeah.
each other. They could be like, oh yeah, they're probably not that useful.
Yeah.
Also, I hate Morgana's hypocrisy. He gives Ryuji shit for only wanting to be a fan base for monetary gain and fame, but that's literally everyone except the main character though. And Haru. Everyone except main character and Haru. Everyone else just wants to be recognized.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I mean,
and especially Morgana, he's like the others you could argue, but Morgana just straight up fucking says, "Oh, by the way, I am only doing this for my personal gain so I can become a human." He says that so many goddamn times. The only time he takes it back and wants to do it for real is when he realizes, "Oh fuck, I'm a cat. I'm not a human."
actually, to be fair, I think before you do Shido's palace, he says he doesn't care about what happens to Shido either way, but he does. But he doesn't really care too much about taking down Shido. But he does care when he like thinks about how it affected you. So like, I mean, he does. So he does care about like the team though.
Yeah,
It does like,
but I mean, he's kind of been sucking the main character's dick the whole game, though. To be fair,
yeah,
like right off the
yeah.
get
To be
go.
fair, yeah. I remember his exact words. Like he thinks like if he's your enemy, then I'm inclined to believe that he is my enemy too,
Yeah,
or something along those lines.
yeah, and it's like the same way in Persona 4, fucking and Teddy calls you Sensei, but then he's like completely disregarding towards Yosuke for a little while. Until then Yosuke, like they do that quicker, where they have Yosuke like get respect from Teddy pretty early on, and even at one point they have Teddy like working for Yosuke too, like in gymnast, like once he gets his human form, it's actually really cool. It's a good
Uh,
dynamic. Like instead of you being the one to babysit the mascot, they have Yosuke babysitting the mascot instead. It's funny.
eh. I actually like. I do actually think that the characters in Persona 4 were a lot stronger than in 5. Honestly,
Yeah, the characters
so far
are
the plots are about the same, but like I think the characters are are better, way better.
yeah, because I think they're trying. I don't want to say safe in Persona 5, but they're not. they're a bit more worried about how their
They're a bit
characters are
more
received,
tropey. They're a bit more tropey.
and they're a bit more worried about how their characters will be received in Persona
Yeah.
5
All right.
Eve. Which I mean, I can kind of understand if you're if you're doing something especially risky, you might be worried like, oh hey, will people see this negatively, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, but
Oh yeah.
like,
By the way, in case you're wondering, yeah, I want to say like we both love Persona 5.
yeah, we both love Persona 5.
It's still a great game.
Yeah,
It
as much
just
as
has some problem. It's not a perfect game
as
by
much
any
as much as
means.
we rag on it, we do love it. It's just that there are so many select things I would improve and that he would improve.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how much I could improve, but like I would improve, especially given how I played Royal, which is I guess is already was already improved.
Yeah, which that's
But
impressive. You know, they took such a huge game and then bothered to take time to fix a lot of stuff that people complained about, which I can mad respect to that. You know.
yeah, they made from apparent like I watched a video like how like Okumura's house was fixed. Like they actually made it less. They made it less terrible. The boss fight I think they made it worse. In my opinion, they made it worse. I don't agree with the guy in that video where he thinks that the boss fight is like probably the best in the game. I think they kind of
Best in
made
the
it
game. Yeah,
worse.
fuck that. Actually,
No, no, there's not much you can do to make it
Kamoshida.
the
Kamoshida.
no
That was
no.
like an amazing
Well, he
boss.
meant in Royal, the Royal version, not the original. The Royal version is the best in the
Yeah,
game. But no, it's not. I fucking hated that boss fight.
yeah. And Kamoshida is an
Until I
amazing boss.
and about to be fair, when I did when I did big brain and figure out how I could get the Paton Pass all the way through everyone, I was using items, even though it was like the simplest thing. It felt so big brain
Yeah,
because I never used them. It felt big brain because I just remembered that they were there.
yeah,
I remembered that they were in the game.
yeah. Now, apart from
I would,
Okuma, I feel like all the bosses are strong in their own respective right.
yeah.
But especially Kamoshida and Wakaba Ishiki in Futaba's palace was
Hmm.
so strongly done.
Yeah.
And like,
Also, realistically, like Kumura might, I'm probably just bad with Kumura when I hate it. I'm just probably just bad. That's also just a factor. I'm just bad. I'm just
yeah,
bad at the game. Maybe it is really the best boss fight. I'm just bad. I'm just bad at the game, which is true. But you know, shut up.
yeah,
Shut up. By the way, if you like Akumura's Palace, neither version, I don't like. I don't really. Neither of us really care. I'm glad you
yeah,
liked it. I guess.
yeah. We don't hate you. We just think that you need to go eat
I mean,
shit. And go.
I didn't
We
really
don't
hate
hate.
Akumura's Palace
I hate
in
Okuma's
general.
palace. I hate Okuma's palace. If you like it, I don't care. Just please
I
go
didn't
die
like
in
it.
a
I just thought it was
fire.
just, at least in Royal, at least I thought it was just fine. I thought the Royal version at least was just fine.
Yeah, in the original, it was asinine. I fucking hated it. That was even on my first playthrough. That was like the most sloggy fucking dungeon for me. And
Yeah.
to be fair, when I first played Persona 5, I was new to the Persona series. But still, Persona 5, you think like the most recent game, which is also one of the easier ones, would be a good one to get into. But then they have shit like Okuma's Palace that just ruin
Yeah.
it, you know.
And then like the boss fight in like the normal version just stupidly easy.
All you do is fight wave after wave of robots. It's easy until the last one, which is the last one. I don't think last one's necessarily hard, but just kind of annoying. And he has this one move that destroys you, right?
Mm.
But the boss can also make you have that one status ailment where you're hungry, so you deal less damage and shit.
Oh
And
yeah. But he'll heal you if you have that if he uses that move, it'll heal the hungry party member, right?
yeah,
I heard about this. Yeah, which is neat.
but for me personally, I've done a couple playthroughs. It didn't happen. It didn't happen enough for it to be notable for me. Like if
Yeah,
it
it's not
happened
really
more
noble. It's
somewhere,
just kind of
yeah,
neat, to be honest. It's just kind of neat that they included that, to be honest.
yeah. One thing that would be cool though is depending on whether or not you're hungry, healing items would have, because you know certain healing items like food, so it'd be interesting if food had if healing items had differing effects depending on if you're hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be neat.
almost like how in Persona 2, oh, your characters could actually get hungry regularly. There's no downside to them being hungry, but the upside was that if you could have them eat and have different stats raised depending on what you eat.
Hmm.
Like for instance, like certain ramen foods will give you like increased like agility or increased like defense or something. Like it's really cool.
What other dungeons are there? Palaces where there are there talked about in Persona 5? Size Palace.
That one was alright. I feel like people get hate me for this, but I don't think it was particularly like it was cool. I like the idea. It's like a whole casino, but it also wasn't like
I liked it visually, but like I thought it was I thought it was kind of just average.
yeah,
It was
like
pretty
it
middle of
was
the road for
pretty
it.
cool. Yeah, it was like up there, but it's not like amazing.
I think yeah, visually it was very cool.
I do like the theme of that's around the time where you basically catch back up with the present, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah,
So that's really cool how they have that.
yeah. And you're finally learning like so that's how I got there. That's how
Yeah,
that happened.
yeah, that's why that's what it is.
Yeah. That's why I'm being interrogated.
Yeah, that's why some hot chick is telling me that I'm going to jail.
Yeah. Yeah. It was neat. All right. Madarame's palace.
Also really strong, I feel.
Yeah,
So
that's probably I'd say yeah
and
that one's also pretty strong.
also inclusion of like best party member as well, like second best Phantom Thief, basically.
Yeah.
Because like use case is kind of interesting and cool. He's not as like tropey. He falls in the same boat as Haru of like they're not as tropey, but does not fall in the same trap of not enough screen time because he's right from the second palace, so he has a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
And I like how he I like how he basically they referenced Persona 2 with him, where he could like draw the skill cards because in the Velvet Room in Persona 2, there's a dude who could like he could like paint these skill cards depending on your
Oh,
personas.
okay.
Yeah, so
All
that
right.
I thought that was pretty cool. When I played Persona 2, I was like, oh, that's where they got the idea for Yusuke.
Ah, I see now.
I see, says the blind
Also
man.
clear. Also clear to me now.
I also like how they had a couple of attendants in the Velvet Room in 2. Like they had one and blind. They had this blind dude playing the piano. They had like a painter, and then they had like a woman singing in the background. And Eagle was just kind of there, right? Like he'll help you
Hey,
choose and
tech.
stuff.
Hey, they had two people in the Velvet Room in 5, tech, kinda.
Yeah, 2 attendants in one.
Yeah.
And then Persona 4 Golden Edition introduced Marie as a secondary as a sort of half attendant. She's not really there most of the time though, and she actually comes out of the Velvet Room. You can like hang out with her.
Yeah.
Uh, in Persona 3, you could also hang out with Elizabeth outside of the Velvet Room and do a few things here and there.
Yeah.
And do like missions for her. And then in the Portable remake, I think you had to play as a female main character. And it was like the only male attendant from 3 onwards, which was Theodore. Like, I think the only other male attendant was, well, the, painter and pianist from Persona 2.
All right. I need more gravel. Need more gravel. What other
Grovel to the Gravel Lords.
grovel? All right. Kanashiro's palace.
Same boat as, similar boat to, Sunny's much, which is kinda, eh. Like it's not Okuma's palace. I can say that much.
Yeah, Kanashiro's like palace, like out of
But
all the palaces in the game, it's like
it's the most
visually,
like
it's like the
baseline.
least interesting,
But
in my
generally, it's like
opinion.
the most baseline. Like I kind
Yeah,
of like
it's
the whole
pretty.
bank
Yeah, it's kind of
aesthetic.
like
I like the
exactly
whole
middle
bank
of the road.
aesthetic. I like the bank aesthetic, but I can also see why some people will find it kind of bland because same for
Thanks
Kanshi,
to bland.
he's kind of just like oh mob boss. It's like I'm in the Italian mafia.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like he's like you're a good kid, but I'm about to take you off the list.
yeah. Was it? Yeah, I didn't really like that palace too much.
Yeah, like it's not. It's definitely not Kamoshida, but it's not Okuma either. So that's that.
Kind
Like
of, it's very middle of the road, but
like you're
visually, I think
good.
it's the worst palace. So
And visually, I think Okuma's palace is worse. Like as long as you're not Okuma, you're fine with me.
I do kind of like outer space, so I might have a bit of bias towards Akumura. So, but it's like I don't think it's quite the worst visually.
I
But
mean,
I kind of like
for
space.
me, for Okuma's palace, it's basically just a more. It's basically just like a more mechanized is Konoshiro's palace until you reach the outer space area. Because
Yeah,
I'll be honest, that was cool. Like flying through space, like going through like the fucking like
yeah. The puzzle you had to
airways.
solve was not as cool. That part was not as cool.
Yeah, the puzzle was it was it was a good design, but badly implemented.
Yeah,
I was gonna hit
all right.
bedrock level while digging gravel.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. All right.
Alright.
One of my yeah
Shido's palace. Basically the best palace next to Kamoshida's.
yeah
It's Mementos. It was lazy copy
eh
of Tartarus until the end. Until the end,
yeah
where it was actually cool. Like I loved the soundtrack, and I loved the general like creepy vibe it gave off. And I loved the half third part where you were in the real world and it was merged. Because it looked like the
yeah
fucking Terraria corruption. I thought that was or crimson. I mean, it looked creepy as hell.
yeah. And now there's the one last one that I can talk about because I'm the only one here who's played Royal. Ha 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 ha. Dr. Maruki's palace. Oh yeah, by the way, Royal spoilers. By the
Uh,
way, Dr. Maruki's palace. I really liked his palace actually. I thought it was pretty cool.
Alright.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was. I'd say it's one. It's definitely one of the best. It's one. I'd say it's. In my opinion, it's one of the better ones.
Yeah.
It's above Kanashiro's. I'd say it's it's better than Kanashiro's. What are the other ones that we put above Kanashiro? I forgot. Um, I don't think we really ranked them, but it's like I'd say it's between like Shido and it's definitely between Shido and Kamoshida and like it's somewhere in the middle there. And
Yeah.
Kanashiro, it's somewhere in the middle there. It's easily one of the better ones.
Yeah, I don't really want to
I
arbitrarily
wouldn't
rank
say it's the best
them.
one.
I don't really want to arbitrarily rank them. I just want to say, like, they're either amazing, generally good, uh, and then there's like decent, and then there's like Okuma.
And then Akumura is down there.
Yeah, like he's the worst, and he's the only one in that category. He has his own category. He's that bad. Any other palace is decent and above.
Yeah. Huh.
Mason, play Persona 4 already so I can talk about the dungeons. I want to talk about the dungeons.
They're all randomly generated then, though. Don't worry, I'm on the second one. We can talk about two. We get to talk about two.
So how do you like the castle? How do you like the
The
Kamoshida
first
before
castle.
Kamoshida?
The
Kamoshida
first
before
castle.
Kamoshida, yeah.
It was lame than it was lame. It was lame. It was not as good as Kamoshida's.
I
So it was kind of
mean,
just a bunch of hallways with rooms off to the
well,
side.
I mean, of course, it's like you're comparing
It's
like
randomly generated, so I wasn't really expecting much.
yeah.
So I'm not really expecting
I
much
mean,
out of them.
to be fair, both Yukiko and Kamoshida's castles are all like tailored to them. But still, you're expecting a bit much from a PS2 era RPG. Considering, I don't think they could.
With dungeons that are
I
also
mean,
randomly generated as well.
you're comparing. I mean, you're comparing literally like the absolute best dungeon ever in Persona 5 with Persona 4. Like,
I
period.
never said I was comparing the two. Well, actually, I kind of was, but shut up. I
Yeah,
was comparing the
you
two. Actually,
basically
never mind.
are.
I was. I was. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's randomly generated, so I wasn't really expecting anything out of it. Like,
Yeah.
it's randomly generated. It's a
Well,
bunch
we're
of
not gonna talk
hallways. It's
about
not
the
like,
actual dungeons themselves, like the corridors and shit, because obviously they're all generally the same. But I do generally want to talk about the themes and like
oh yeah.
the themes overall idea and design and how well they implement it, how well it fits the character. Since we can't
Yes,
exactly
I
talk.
like how yeah, I like seeing their shadows.
Yeah.
Obviously that's like probably because that's like Persona 4's thing. That
Yeah.
shit.
I feel like design wise, we can't talk about it too much in the sense that it's like obviously not gonna be as vast as 5.
As
It
yeah,
can't
because 5
near
had like
it.
handmade ones that were like
Yeah, they
had ones
are.
that were handmade, so obviously it'd be
They're half
better than the
hand.
ones that are randomly generated.
They're hand tailored, but they're also the overall dungeon is hand tailored, but not every single room because they're all randomly generated. Just the overall idea of them.
Yeah.
Which I think they still do it well, and even like the soundtrack as well is good for each one.
Yeah.
And my favorite one, I'm hoping you'll agree with me, is when you get to it, it's the 4th dungeon. I'm not gonna spoil
Yeah.
what it is or who it belongs to, but I feel like you'll like it.
Okay.
And also the
All right.
boss soundtrack. For the boss soundtrack is actually remixed for the 4th dungeon, and because of
Oh.
the boss, and only in the Golden remake is it remixed.
Is the
And
boss gonna be like a DJ?
no, no, but the boss's design is why they also remixed it.
Alright.
And they also reference the name of the soundtrack references Shin Megami Tensei.
Alright.
It's rather obvious.
Alright. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just remain in the PlayStation call and go play Persona 4 right
Yeah, you
now
could
if you
actually.
wanted me to.
That would be cool.
I
Well,
could, yeah.
I could like guide you through it.
I use my I use my PlayStation controller to play it though. So hold on, I'd have to, or I'd have to get another one.
I just use the keyboard. I'll because
Well, you
I'll
see, I don't have a mouse, so that might be a bit inconvenient to move the camera with.
okay, true.
I don't have a mouse.
You can't use Q and E to turn the camera left and right.
Yeah, but that'd be lame.
I always do it. And you can press C. You can press C to snap it forward as well.
Yeah, I ain't about that keyboard. I ain't about that keyboard only life. That
I'm about to go keyboard warrior on you.
yeah.
I love how I'm talking shit about controllers, but I'm using one to play Minecraft right now.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, all right. I gotta go switch tabs on my TV, but my PlayStation will still be on, so I'll still be able to communicate.
No,
All
fuck it.
right.
I'll play Persona 4 as well. I'm in the 3rd dungeon.
We both just you just start. We both just start over.
It's race to the end.
Yeah, definitely. One person definitely would have an unfair advantage.
Yeah, the person who beat Persona 2 PS2 edition totally won't have the unfair advantage.
Yeah, the person who also has played Persona 4 before.
And
The other guy
also
who's
play
going in
Persona 3
basically
and 2.
blind.
Yeah. A person who's had experience with only Persona 5 versus the one who's had experience from 2 to 5.
No, no, not even just five. Five royal.
Yeah, I've had 3 playthroughs of Persona 5.
Yeah.
A, or 4 playthroughs where I actually finished the game. One where
Yeah, another reason.
I got to the final
I
boss
also.
on Merciless, but I couldn't beat him.
Yeah. Are you still live streaming right now?
Yeah, I'm still live streaming, so people are just gonna
Okay.
listen to us talk about Persona 4. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know if many people are gonna watch it. I know you're not gonna watch it because I'm in the next dungeon ahead of you.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah.
this boot up
I mean,
Steam.
probably be better. It probably, but I mean, to be fair, if someone's watching this in the future, it'd probably be better to have something to watch other than just like staring at a wall in Minecraft.
True. Oh, but I mean, there was a pain in the ass last time to set up a stream, but I could. Yeah, I'll set it up real quick. Yeah, yeah. No one's watching the stream anyways. It's